Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so my brain damage isn't working all the way. I'm listening to four things at once. Gosh damn. Alright, so I will go out of my way to go back. Okay. Oh. Give me. Alright. Sorry, my analog stick's not working properly. So, I was playing Pokemon Emerald, and I wanted to get the Battle Frontier symbols because I didn't get them. I got one of them as a kid, and the gold one. I got the gold one at the pike, the Battle Pike when I was a kid. So I got it, and I was like, what if I got the rest? So we're gonna do that now. I traded some Pokemon over from other games. I spent the last couple of weeks working on these specifically. Do I have... Okay, I have one Lumberry. Alright. I thought I equipped one onto Latios before I traded it, and I guess he still has the Soldew. And I can't use that in the Battle Frontier, obviously. So, I went out to use Emerald version specifically to get the Latios. And then I got the Swampert and the Metagross from a copy of Ruby. It was funny is I also got them on a, like, while playing on a Game Boy Micro. I also bought a Game Boy Micro. I got it from a friend of mine, thank goodness. So it was, I wouldn't say decently cheap, but it was a good deal. I don't think I'm currently at the Battle Frontier, so I'd have to go fly to it real quick. Yeah, I think this is Lilycove. No, it's Slateport. I will go back and do the Battle Pike for just a little bit, because, you know, it's a little unfair that I didn't show off actually getting it in the Battle Pike, so... Yeah, I can't use a Soldew, so there's no point in having him hold it right now. In case you're wondering, that is, that down there is my copy of Pokemon Sword.
Like you can get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website. Well, now you are that person, because now
I also got the Latios while I was at it. The roaming Latios fucking sucks. Don't ever try to tell me otherwise. Especially in Emerald. Setting up the RNG manipulation for the roaming mons, especially in Emerald, is awful. I'll do that one last. I think it's like Battle Palace, if I remember correctly. I'm doing that one last because I have to remove Calm Mind from Latios and then just give him Dragon Claw. Which, do I have an extra copy of Dragon Claw? I do. I have an extra copy of Dragon Claw, thank goodness. Sorry, it's moving slower than I remembered. I like how their names are like totally fucking stupid. Seafoam, because he's like a seafoam green, kinda. Magenta, because Magenta is Steven. Steven! It's my favorite part. Just like, Steven. It's like, excuse me. I'll get through this once to like, oh, see, I can do it, but like, I don't want to. This is already a pain to begin with. Alright, so this lady can tell you shit. I beg your pardon, but are you finding it difficult to pass? Yes. Something about the left. A trainer sends people. No. Fuck. If you're wondering why it's no copyright music playing in the background, my capture card, for some reason, doesn't want to work properly. It hasn't been working properly in ages. I'll buy a new one eventually. I'm lazy. The problem is, in order for me to, like, change my capture cards, so I have them... I have a whole bunch of, like, a wall of game consoles sitting there, hooked up through, like, switchers and stuff. That means if I wanted to change my... If I wanted to change my capture card, I'd have to go behind this TV, which... So, my monitor, this is my monitor. My camera's sitting out on top of it. I'd have to grab my whole desk, pull it outwards. I mean, it's on slides, so I can move it back and forth pretty easily. And then I would have to remove the capture card, and then insert a new one, and then restart my PC, and then, like, fix a couple of settings. So, I don't want to do that. That's a pain in the ass, and it takes too long. Claydol. So these guys have specific sets of IVs. Mine sucks ass. If I remember correctly, he's hasty with perfect speed, and then like 14 in special. So I didn't turn on battle animations. Fuck me. Don't go for explosion. It goes for ice beam. Don't crit me. You're kidding me. Oh, that was unnecessary. Reg Ice, you're kidding me, right? Psychic is more stab, but Reg Ice already has a high speed F stat. But Thunderbolt has a chance to lower... Psychic has a chance to lower special defense, but the other two aren't special attackers. Well, for the most part. Thunderbolt has a chance for paralysis, so might as well. Why do random people have fucking, like, pseudo-legendaries and, like, legendary trios here? Like, I'm confused. I wish Metagross's back sprite was way better. Okay, Meteor Mash hit, that's fine. He's choice banded, so it's fine. Okay, so now it's a 2-on-1. What is your last mon? And that scares me. Why do you have pseudo-legendaries? Goes for double team, you son of a bitch. It has, is it Resto Chesto with fucking double team? Oh my fucking gosh. I fucking knew it. I was hoping Magento was gonna crit for it. Oh my fucking gosh. Bro's literally sleeping. Swampert has no investment in speed, but Swampert is bashful, 5 HP, 13 attack, 21 defense, 27 special attack, 13 special defense, and 28 IV in speed. So I'm surprised he's being outsped by a Metagross. But then again, Swampert is kind of slow.
Same extra value meals at McDonald's. So now get 2 snack wraps, plus fries, and a medium soft drink for just $8.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Oh my gosh. I will take the path of least resistance. I'd rather run into a wild Pokemon rather than attempt to fight a trainer, especially in a format like this. Something about the right trainer versus people. No. Beg your pardon. Hats. Yes. something about the left. Pokemon will roam walking around it. That's 50-50. I would get to a battle. Yo, what's up? Just doing a little bit of Battle Frontier stuff. No copyright music in the back because my capture card still refuses to capture audio. Don't know why. I haven't bought a new one yet. I'm lazy as fuck. Okay. So it was a chance for a battle or a chance for this hallway again. And I'm okay with the hallway again. So the bottom over there, that's my copy of Pokemon Sword running. You finally found out how to do the conversion thingamajiggery? Yeah, cool. I was not good at school very well. I graduated high school having like 4 or 5 extra credits because I took several extra classes rather than having an open hour. Yo, what's up? I'm doing some of the AFK Masada methoding over here. Took me a while to set that up. Took me a while to get it all working properly, especially on a Switch 2. I don't want to talk about it. So, there's that. It's going for the Nidoran line, because that's a pain to find in most games, especially because the best way to find it would be like Diamond or Pearl, and then using the Poké Radar. And I hate the Poké Radar. It sucks. I'm very bad at it. So I already got the gold symbol on this one, but I'm going through it at least one time to show that I have done it before. The only problem is the fucking lady will, like, literally throw you off. She'll be like, oh, there's a distinct Roma. You see the video? I did not. Oh my gosh, my left leg fell asleep, and now my fucking nutsack fell asleep, and it tingles, and in not a good way. Ah. Yeah, so I did spend a while. By a while, I mean several days. The other copy... This is currently on my GameCube. Copies of Ruby and Ruby and Emerald. I spent the last couple of days catching shiny Pokemon for this specifically. I had to comb through a whole bunch of RNG manipulation to find a good Latios. But because of the way that the roaming Pokemon spawn, they have bad IVs. So to get good IVs on a roaming mon in Gen 3 would be either catching them in Coliseum for Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. And for Latios and Latias is to use the Eon ticket, because they're bugged in a really weird way when they spawn for roaming in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. But when you use the Eon ticket and you mix records... Oh, see? I did it. Easy as pie. Not really, but fuck you. His Seafoam. Yeah, he's like a Seafoam greenish kind of color. So, you have to use the Eon ticket to then find the static Latios or Latios, depending which game. And the static one has the IVs like properly fixed. So I beat Emerald. I beat this copy of Emerald, not the one that's currently on my GameCube. I beat Emerald. Got the shiny Latios, the shiny roaming Latios as a joke, because I thought it'd be funny. And then I mixed records with my other copy of Ruby that has the Eon ticket through the actual Eon ticket, rather than just being mixed records with somebody else. So then I mixed records with myself to get the Eon ticket to go get the Latios. I got the Latios. I caught him in a dive ball. It sucked because he kept killing himself. He kept running out of moves and then struggling himself to death. Besides the point, I got the Latios. And then for Ruby, I found a good match in terms of neutral nature for Swampert. And then good attack. I say good with a question mark. Good attack. It's like 13 IV in attack. 21 in defense, which kind of matters more, 27 in special attack, which we kind of needs, and then 13 in special defense, and then 28 in speed. So I got that Swampert, beat the game, post game. I also got the Groudon. I also got the shiny Groudon while I was at it, because why the fuck not get the shiny Groudon while I'm at it? Like, duh. And then I got the Metagross from there. So they have the same IV spread, and almost the same EV spread. So Swampert and yeah. So Swampert and Metagross have the same same HP because they're from the same game. They have the same HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed IV. Holy shit, Swampert is slow. And they're both max HP, max attack. Then Seafoam over here is hasty, perfect speed. Yes, perfect speed. That sucked, by the way. Max special attack, max speed. You want to go to the pep rally? I feel that. Okay, I'll go for the battle tower next. It's too damn crowded. I feel that. From battle tower, I'm your guided singles room. Would you like? Yes. Open level. Yeah, so you know how... Okay, I gotta read out loud because my brain can't register. So you know how me and the other bro were always talking about the Friday Night Funky thing? The Friday Night Fucking? That sounds kind of gross. I keep reading it as FNAF. I know it's FNF is what they say. He's... Okay, that's kind of funny. If you need me to say anything or, like, make any weird noises, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But you do that. That's kind of funny. Is it going to use your voice in a song? Yeah, that's fine. In case you're wondering, I keep forgetting to pronounce your name. Like, Usegi? It's, Exolab's actually my younger brother. Totodile! I will say, though, these sprites are so fucking crispy. Especially with the shinies. I'm so glad I spent too fucking long doing this. You say? Oh, you say? Yeah. Whooper! Hit him with the fucking... Charizard is thick in this gen. Feraligatr is dummy thick, dude. I do have a... I can go for another shiny Feraligatr. Because I transfer them all up to the other games. I can go for another one. Because this one... I beat the game. I have all of my Pokemon on Pokemon Box, Ruby Sapphire. I just transfer them all over real quick, complete the dex, and then just go get another shiny Feraligatr. But it'd be male, though. I think there's a chance I get a female one. It'll take me a while, though. Oh, no. Why not? Oh, no. Why not? Oh, no. Whatever am I going to do? Starts calm minding. I take no chances. 07's in the chat, folks. I'm joking. I'm gonna go to +6. I'm gonna go to town on this fucker. I mean, that... Okay, it's female. That's gross. Never mind. I'm gonna absolutely bulk in this. Nah, but Feraligator's dummy... Feraligator's back sprite is dummy thick, dude. It's fucking crazy. I'm like, what was Game Freaky thinking? You sick bastard. I'm in. In case you're wondering how I got them all to level 100, Blissey bases. Blissey bases. I've already shown off that I've done it before while I was getting the other shinies. Have you seen Emma? Dude, at least she's a fucking adult. Usually Pokemon fans are gooning to minors, and they're like, Lily. I mean, don't get me wrong, Lily's, like, the whole story made me really care about Lily's character, especially in Sun and Moon when she leaves. Dude, I fucking cried the first time I played Sun and Moon. And then Ultra Sun and Moon when she fucking stays. Dude, I felt so good. Like, I'm like, finally. But, like, Mallow, Lana, Misty. It's like, she's 12! Oh my gosh! Like, guys! But, like, Mabel's fucking feet is already modeled properly in ZA. Emma's dummy thick. Like, I'm over here taking screenshots left and right. I make the joke, and I'm like, Emma. I mean, don't get me wrong. I remember playing her story in X and Y, like, post-game. Like, it was kind of sad that she was orphaned. Then at the end of it, Looker, you know, and Xeroxis leave. But they're still like, if you ever need us, we'll keep in touch. And then the Looker Bureau is left to her. And then she's out there with Mimi, and they play around, like, they're, like, having a good time. Then it's like, this isn't the end, it's only the beginning of their story. It's like, Emma! It's like, please come back! And it's like, ZA is announced, so I'm like, please let her be in the game, please! She is, and I'm like, yeah! But they made her, like, the cute Owu face girl, but she's, like, dummy thick. And the fucking expansion suit, they knew what they were doing. Those sick bastards. Alright, that's +6. It better not fucking live. No! Let's pretend I'm an adult, okay? No! Diddy, no! They're gonna call me King Epstein after this one. No! Feebas. Cool. Why do you have Miracle too? What the fuck? I thought Feebas only got, like, Splash, Tackle, and then, like, another move. But why? Miracoat's an egg move. What the fuck? I take no chances. Hideo Kirishima, part of the graphic design. It's like, is this the Metal Gear guy? Like, you're kidding, right? Maybe. It's not him. It's not him. Why is Mabel's feet modeled properly when she's wearing shoes? I brought my feet scanner. What? Jimen Burita! My left nostril, dude. Jimmy Burton! Okay, so it's all water. Man, that's fine. That's fine. I'm Errol. Jimmy Burton! Ice Beam! Gabumon died for our sins. What the fuck? That's funny. They did Gabumon dirty. Bro, why? Isn't that like Digimon Adventures? I never understood the timeline of the Digimon anime series. I did remember watching the original Digimon as a kid though. I still remember having the fucking like Digivice as a kid, and then the like Digimon themed Tamagotchis. Digimon resets the timeline sometimes. That makes sense. Squirtle! Squirtle! Larvitar? You're, rock and ground, correct? Rouge the Bat, dude. I hate how they nerfed her in some of the newer games and some of like the newer art. They like nerfed her chest. They gave her a like a less sexy outfit. It's like, why? Well, you know, I'm like, come on. Sonic isn't always for kids. Come on, like. The creator of Rouge the Bat said that he wanted to capture the hotness of a Latin woman, and I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. I appreciate it, sir. What's the best Abra can do? I know I would speed it, definitely. You missed Flash. Cool. Yo, what's up, man? Playing a little bit of this, playing a little bit of that. Capture card, don't want to capture audio, not my problem. I'll buy a new one eventually. I'm lazy. So I'm playing some Pokemon Ruby, sorry, Pokemon Emerald for the Battle Frontier, and then I'm also AFKing for the Nidoran line, because I need like 6 of them. I'm at currently 87.4% done. So I'm at 944 caught shinies, and I only need 136 to go. You just put in the work, bro? Yeah, put in the work for a whole lot of things, man. The AFK part, I just hate the Masada method. It takes so... Okay, it's not that it takes long, it's that it's just so brain dead that I don't want to do it. Like, I don't even care the fucking ZA just quick warping back and forth or the fucking bench reset. At least I can reset once or twice or 4 times 5 and then 10 times quickly. And like, alright, let's check, go see my work. No. The Masada method takes too long. I hate it. I will have to put in the work, though, for Articuno, Moltres, and Mewtwo. And then Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf, Regigigas, Cresselia, Fione, Manaphy, Darkrai, Shaman, Arceus. The rest can be caught, you know, doing this still. Doing the AFK method with the Monster method. But the legendaries like Thundurus, Tornadus, Thundurus, Reshiram, Zekrom, Landorus, Kyurem, Keldeo is gonna be just finished capturing the rest of Pokemon and like Galar, which is fine. Type Null is gonna be a pain. I did get a Type Null eventually, like originally as a kid, but fuck me, I guess, and I evolved it to Savali. Some of these ones will be a pain in the ass to grab, but you know, it is what it is. Same with Reggie, like your Reggie Drago, because they had to beat a whole new game for it, for both of them. Sprigatito, Floriato, Masquerada, Fuecoco, Clockalore, and then the rest of these guys. Okay, so I'm already +1. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Barbados. Staryu. What can Staryu do to me that would make me worried? Calm mind is. Dark Magician Girl. That's what you could do to me that makes me scared. Cool. Dark Magician Girl is fine though, like I'm not gonna lie. Maiden with the blue eyes. No maiden lip, no maidens. She's 5,000 years old, so yeah, she looks like a teenage high. Yeah, she looks like a high schooler girl, but she's like older than, you know, modern time. So bro went for the double protect. Game was like. Keep sitting on my balls. Well, she's not a minor. Well, you see. But Your Honor, you're not supposed to ask a woman her age. I'm making you my rival. Bro, I don't know who the fuck you are. No damage. Go on. Well, son, well, little boy, I can't teach you a good strategy because I can't swim. Pokemon has to be doing bad if 06 is better. Please can I compare those two games? Yeah, okay. In all fairness, Pokemon fans hate Pokemon. Like, it didn't matter how good Scarlet and Violet was, how good the store was. It doesn't matter how, like, actual playable the game is. Pokemon fans hate Pokemon. Like, 06 just didn't, like, was laggy, didn't run properly, and then to make things even worse, like, it took forever to load anything. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, I don't know why people say, like, it sucked. I never really had a problem with it. My game crashed once. I've played it live on stream for a really long-ass time. It only crashed once, and that was it. It's the Sonic 06 of Pokemon. I mean, if you could compare them like that, maybe. Yeah, like, if you compare that, maybe. I mean, it's kind of a bit of a stretch. Do you have Lightning Rod? But then again, Lightning Rod isn't like that until, like, Gen 4, isn't it? That's fine. I actually like Scarlet and Violet. It was actually one of my favorite games. Mind you, I go back to... You gotta go, that's fine. Mind you, I'm a big fan of Pokemon Emerald and original, like, Red and Blue. Red and Blue will always hold a special place in my heart. Same with Emerald. Have fun with hating the pep rally. That's a relatable feeling. No. Pokemon Emerald's your first Pokemon game? Dude, Pokemon Emerald is one of my absolute... Why do you have Ember? What the fuck? I expected something like Flamethrower, Fire Blast, Ember. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red. Like, I'm that old. And then I played Ruby and Sapphire. And then I played Leaf Green specifically. And then I got Emerald version. I still have that original copy sitting somewhere. After they had a Pokemon ROM hack. That was a weird animation. I did not like that. I'm not the biggest fan of Pokemon ROM hacks. Like, for the most part. Some, when it comes to, like, difficulty mods, I'm okay with that. But some people try to, like, add too much. Or, like, they add new Pokemon to the older games, backport them. But then the... You know, like, the pixel art just doesn't look right. But they don't change any of the actual map itself. And it's like... It's the same old game, but just with, like, a fresh-ish kind of paint of coat. But things like Pokemon Emerald Legacy, I enjoyed Emerald Legacy, actually. And Pokemon like Emerald Kaizo, I didn't like some of the new, like, annoying, like, puzzle maps. I didn't like that. That was kind of annoying. But I did like the actual, like, difficulty, where a whole, like, over 350 different unskip... Oh my gosh. How did you survive that? That's +1. In all fairness, my special attack isn't maxed. How about Light Platinum or, like, Renegade Platinum? I don't think I've played Light Platinum. One battle point. S. What? Why? Alright, so that's one of, like, 7. Light Platinum's really good. In all fairness, I'm not the biggest fan of Gen 4. I have my gripes about Gen 4. I have my gripes about Gen 4 and Gen 5. My problem with Gen 4 is I don't like a lot of the Pokemon. Like, I just think they're, like, their design is kind of ass. But there's some Pokemon that are really good. Like, I don't like Empoleon's design. I don't like Torterra's design. I like Infernape's design. I don't like a lot of the early route birds and stuff. It's a Gen 3 ROM hack. Oh. I haven't heard of like Platinum.
Denim from $29.99 and more.
I was assuming it was closer to like in line to like Renegade Platinum.
Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com.
Smeargle. Now, what can Smeargle do that makes me scared? Fake out. Cool. Yeah. What is it? Tech. Fuck, dude. Okay. Like, I'm at 244. That's fine. So that did like a little less than 70. Bro's just being fucking annoying. I played the Moemon hack as a joke before. It's just the same thing, but with little anime chibis essentially, which I think is kind of cute. In case you're wondering what controller I'm using for the GameCube, I'm using my my Gundam Wavebird. I have the original box too. It was expensive as fuck. It was $1,000. It was like closer in line to $1,000 originally. Now it's more expensive than that. Aw, Cubone! You can't find them in the wild in this game, so of course, you know. Some of these I haven't seen in forever, like some of the movement animation. It's not like Renegade Platinum. Sorry, I'm adding my calories. I had 150 calories of chicken and rice, and then I have an energy drink, 0 sugar, so... There's 2 you can do Battle Frontier. I'm not the biggest fan usually of the Battle Tower because of some like annoying ass strategies, but it's whatever, right? You're waiting for the DS remake of it? All right. Ambipom. Cool. And then yeah, I have a 0 sugar energy drink, but it's got 10 calories for the full can. Because although they say it's zero sugar and like artificial sweeteners, they have 2 calories per serving. So an energy drink, even like a 0 sugar or like any of the like artificial sweetener ones, they have around like 5 calories per 8 ounces, and these are like 16 ounces, so of course it's 10. They're legally allowed to, they're legally forced to disclose that. Agility. Ooh, okay, now I'm scared for what you can do. But then again, you have all that speed. But what attack? All that speed and you can't outspeed me. I mean, I am perfect speed. Ain't got anything else to... Ain't perfect nothing else but perfect speed. Snubble. Slowpoke! Demon bottom! A pug is a little radio. Big on! What can you do that scares me? Scary face. That does make me worried. Because, okay, no, you can't. So, because you could possibly outspeed me. I am 350 divided in half, 175 speed now. Full picks, you don't really scare me, but you can outspeed me. I'm not too worried about Dragon Breath because of +1 from Calm Mind, and then if it hit me with Dragon Breath, and then if it hit me with Dragon Breath, I got paralyzed. I have the 1 Lum Berry. So now it's a 1-on-3. So even if it can attempt, oh my gosh, Nicola, what a cutie! Even if with a question mark. Even if with a question mark he could hurt me, it's fine. Even if he crits me with Dragon Breath, one crit with Dragon Breath wouldn't be enough because Bagon's special isn't that high. It would, like, it'd have to double crit me to take me out. But Scary Face was a bit worrisome. But then because he didn't activate the Lum Berry, it's fine because Confuse Ray and it died anyways. We're not here to take risks, we're here to think. But yeah, who would have thought that moves like Scary Face could actually pose some kind of threat? Okay, you're still ground and rock. You don't become dark until you evolve. You can probably Scary Face too. Thought so. I spoke it into reality. Now he does outspeed me. Pupitar, is that a max speed Pupitar or something? Because that would still be at 175 speed. That's still decently fast. Sudowoodo. You're just rock. I still outspeed you. Oh my gosh. That was +1, and you still survived. Zoomerl, that scares me. Because it could have Ice Beam. It could have Ice Beam, it could have Double Edge, huge power Double Edge. It could have Protect. The Sandstorm rages on! There's the attack. A powerful hit. Pillow Swine. Magenta. Going for hail. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Ding, 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 ding. What? That didn't do anything. It's stab, super effective. I know his light screen up. It's a 2-shot. Brother man, why? He doesn't know I have Earthquake, which does double damage. Magenta just out here healing us all. No prob. No prob. Oh, he's forced to be. That sucks. Oh, that you're playing track songs from 2016? Dude, 2016 were the days, my man. That was like almost 10 years ago. I remember playing Smash 4 on the Wii U with my friends in the fucking hallway at school, bringing in TVs. I remember like all the things, like, oh my gosh, dude, so many good times. Going to high school, not having a care in the world, not worrying about work, not worrying about like, I mean, I had a crush on this chick. Didn't go very well, but yeah, I remember all these things, like the time we spent together, being friends. Like, oh my gosh, that's a cool sprite. Oh, cool animation sprite. That's cute. You may outspeed me, Tail Whip. Oh my gosh. You may outspeed me, but you'll never out Earthquake me. Yeah, because my capture card audio doesn't want to work for some reason. I'll buy a new one eventually. I'm just lazy right now. But these are so good. They're kind of cringe looking back at them now. Yeah. I remember those. I think my least favorite one was the fucking Snapchat hot dog meme. Like, but you know, Dat Boy, Harambe, all those other stupid ass ones. Oh my gosh. Carvana. You're water and dark already. It's only cringe when you force them to return. Yeah. Nice. Geodude. I think Ice Beam should be super effective. Why does everything have Protect? What the fuck, dude? I mean, it is Battle Tower. Would it really matter, though? Bro went for double Protect. He's scared of my aura. I mean, 2026 isn't going that bad. I mean, it's crazy. Like, 3 days in, we capture a dictator. Now he's going to jail. Crazy. Then you have the riots happening in, like, Minnesota. That shit's kind of funny, though. We're headed to have one... Fuck, I forgot it in my... I forgot. Apparently, we're headed... not Minnesota. Remember. The U.S. is on track to having one of the biggest tax returns ever, which means people will be getting money back because of Trump's big, beautiful bill. Yeah, this year just started, and there's a lot. There's a lot that could potentially go great. There's a lot that could potentially go bad, too. Bit of bug maniac. Ilomize. I don't have a fire-type move to hurt any of you guys. But Ice Beam could work. That's a crit, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not a crit. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh me, oh my, he barks all day and night. Okay, what is... Because that wasn't super effective. That wasn't super effective, so what would be? Wouldn't Thunderbolt be super effective? No, it's not. Psychic should do a decent amount since it's stab. I should have got on Psychic to begin with. Should have got on Psychic to begin with. God damn it. Ariados. Soundproof? I am. Yeah, friends come by, say hi? Yeah, sure, man. 2 battle points. Alright, that's not bad. No, I don't need to save it. Okay, so this... the end of this one should be, the one battle tower guy. Here, I need to grab my, guide. Alright. Godspeed from Cobra, not Godspeed. Godspeed Top. That's a great name, actually. Alright, I'm looking for where is the battle facility stuff. So I'm doing a little bit of a lot of things. I'm doing some AFK monster methoding for Sword and Shield for the Nidoran line, and I'm doing some of the battle facility stuff. So I'm doing the battle frontier, should be the battle tower. I'm trying to find where the battle tower guy is, or at least see what his team is. I know I can Google it, but I have the fucking, you know, like, game map in my hand, so, you know, why not, right? Victory Road, blah, 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 blah. Battle Dome, okay, no. Battle Factory is Noland. Battle Pike is Lucy. Ballerina is Greta. Spencer is the Battle Palace. Oh yeah, this page is torn, that's why. The Battle Tower is Salon Maiden Annabelle. Cool, cool, cool. Ralph just my you told me you're doing the battle pyramid. You're gonna do the battle pyramid. I will eventually. I'm first gonna try to do this one. I don't want to do the battle factory. I've already done the I've already gotten the gold symbol for the battle pike, so I don't have to do the battle pike. But I'm doing the battle tower first. But I will be doing the battle pyramid eventually once I get through this. So to get the, am I planning to get all the gold symbols? Yes. So the wall behind me has all of the completed diplomas for the Pokedex, and I want to max out my trainer card. To max out your trainer card, you can get 5 stars. You can get 1 star for beating the game, 2 stars for completing the dex, 3 stars for all the battle symbols, 1 star for entering master rank in any of the contests, and then there's a 5th star I don't remember how to get. But I do have the guidebook, so the guidebook should be able to tell me on how to do that. If not, I could just quite literally Google it and I'll be fine with that. I got all silvers before. Nice. Alright, so okay, yeah, you have Brick Break. I saw that and I'm like, I am not... Wigglytuff has a high special defense stat. Despite it having low stats and like everything else, its special defense and HP is really high. So I was not going to try to fight a brick wall and try to like out damage it with Latios. That's not worth it. In case you're wondering, yes, they're all shiny. Yes, they're all like legitimate shinies. I have other copies of Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. If you're asking me how much money I spent on Pokemon, too much. So they don't have perfect IVs except for Latios having hasty and perfect speed. That's it. These have 28 in like speed. Torkoal. Okay. I just swapped to Magenta real quick. Because I'm like, can I Earthquake? I can't Earthquake. I forgot. Choice Band. Amnesia. That's fine. Too much of the play. God, Game Freak is happy. I bought 2 copies of Pokemon ZA. The Switch 2 version, the Switch 1 version. I also have 4 copies of Sword and Shield. The regular Sword and Shield dual pack and the expansion pack one. The one that came with the DLC included in the game. And then I also have 4 copies of Scarlet and Violet, both the dual pack and the one with the DLC built in the Hidden Treasures of Area 0 ones. I've spent too much money on Pokemon. I also have way too many DSs. I have like 20 DSs, several 3DSs, several DS Lites, several Game Boys, several SPs. I even have a fucking Game Boy Micro. I have 16 Nintendo Switches. 17 including a Switch 2. I'm a little crazy about Pokemon. Intimidate Mightyena? Surf? Are you trying to flinch me? For the Battle Pyramid, I use Ninja's Soul Rock. And Ninjask and Soul Rock, and then Swampert? With a weird strategy? Nah, that's totally fair. I think weird strategies are the way to go in some cases. Oh my fucking gosh, I knew he was gonna try to do this. I saw Bite and I'm like, why not use Crunch? Oh wait, no, I don't think you get Crunch. I think Crunch is an egg move for you. Taunt? Why? Cool. Well, eat shit. Please don't hit me. Bro, I'm not gonna hit you. We're playing Pokemon. Yeah, no. If Game Freak knew how much money I spent on Pokemon, they would be like, they would hit me up. They would include me in the next Pokemon game. They'd be like, how many copies of Pokemon games do you have? 168. You can't really damage me in one turn outside of critting me with Ice Beam. Never mind. Great idea. Absolutely stellar. I went with something similar to Johnstone's Pokemon, which is something similar, slightly related to what Worcester uses. You wait till 45 to get Metal Claw and Ninjask. If it works, it works. It can't be stupid if it works. When I got the Battle Pike's gold symbol, when I was like, well, how old was I? Like probably 11. I used a level 100 Arcanine, a level 100 Sandshrew, and Latios. I can't hit you very well. It's okay though. I don't have to. Because Swampert can. Go for Thunderbolt. Go for Thunder Wave. Yeah, fuck you. I remember waiting till level 20, I think like 23 or so, to get Swords Dance on Ninjask so I can evolve it and get Shedinja with Swords Dance, which is technically illegal since it can't learn it naturally. But if Ninjask knows it, then yes, you can. Which is kind of fun. So Shedinja with Swords Dance hits fairly hard, especially with, like, Shadow Ball. Show me that you're serious. I'm not serious. Most of my Pokemon are bashful nature, actually, except for Latios and Hasty. Charmeleon. Dude, why? As long as you go for Smokescreen. Or Scary Face. Slash. As long as it doesn't crit. Never mind, I can still survive that. At least it's not waiting till, like, the same level to get Spore on Shroomish. Alright, I don't think this one-shots, even with +1. It could be? It does. Okay, it's a crit, never mind. Crit doesn't matter. Mightyena has a low speed F anyways. Decently high attack, kind of shitty speed. Fuck you. Even if you go for Amnesia, it doesn't matter. If you take out Seafoam, I got Swampert in the back. Why would you set up? Whatever. Strawberry Dream's not bad. I'm not usually a big Monster fan, but I got a good deal on them, like $1.70 a piece, when they usually sell for $2.60. You just had Dig, Fury Cutter, Metal Claw, and Swords Dance. Alright, no, I see where you're coming from. You set up Swords Dance for the attack. You get natural speed boost, so if you even have like max HP and max attack, you don't really need the speed. I would invest in the speed just for having speed to outspeed most opponents anyways. But yeah, Swords Dance, you have Dig, ground type moves, worked on a lot of Pokemon, especially super effectively. Fury Cutter hits hard if it stacks enough. Metal Claw, steel coverage is good in this game. That's fair. Murkrow. I'm scared for what you can do. But I'm going for the setup first. That's why. Never mind. Don't gotta worry about it. Yeah, I think Sandshrew had like Earthquake and I think Sandshrew had Dig. But Arcanine had like Fire Blast, Flamethrower. I think it was like Double Edge, because I taught Double Edge, and then Extreme Speed. It was kind of a really weird ass set. And then Latios had Dragon Claw, Psychic. I think I did have Calm Mind, and then like Ice Beam. No, we had Thunderbolt. Yeah, kid me had no clue what the how the fuck to play it. So I had Rock Slide, Earthquake, Substitute, and Cosmic Power. Cosmic Power to boost both defenses is fair. Substitute. Bad idea. Regardless of the fact. And it had leftovers. Yeah, Cosmic Power to boost both defenses is fine, and then Leftovers to like recoup some of that HP from it. And then because it's got Levitate, a lot of the AI doesn't understand Levitate, which is fine. Rock Slide, Stab, Earthquake, not really Stab, but it also does decent chunk to like most Pokemon anyways. Stab or Rock Slide's good, and then Substitute, and then because the Substitute breaks the game's AI, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I can see how that lasts for a long time. 10% chance for freeze, but what it matter. If it crits, I die. If it doesn't crit, I'm fine. Fighting uphill battle, especially with high defense, the special defense Grumpig has. Fair. Alright. That's 1 on 3. Porygon. Substitute is good because Brand's Reggie has superpower. Oh yeah, the Reggies all have superpower, which is kind of funny. And it lowers attack and special. Lowers attack and defense afterwards. So as long as you're surviving it, and then substitute breaking, and then you're boosting defenses, they're not going to be able to withstand that. Yeah, they'll like wear themselves thin that they don't have any way to break through the substitute, and yeah. No, that's fair. Any way to break through the Regicore. Like I said, doesn't sound stupid to me. If it works, man. Dunsparce. What are you gonna do? Hit me with a glare? Fuck you. Fucking knew it. It can survive. Yeah, because substitute is based on a quarter of your HP. It still takes into effect your defense and special defense stats. So even if you have like 86 HP on it, if it breaks the substitute, it lowers its attack. You can put another substitute up. It breaks the substitute, lowers its attack. Put on the third substitute. It can't break it in 2 hits. And then with leftovers, by the 4th or 5th turn, you already have enough to make another substitute. And then while you're setting up cosmic powers, now your defense is up. Now it's going to do even less and less damage. It's fine. This is what happens when you don't... Fuck. This is what happens when you don't have max special attack. I would have one-shot had I had a higher special attack IV, but don't. I think mine's 16 or 12. It's fine. Delcatty. You're male, it's fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yep, son of a bitch. I think there's some berries, right, that lower some of your stats. Oh, no, what I mean is, so there's a difference between IVs and EVs. EVs are effort value points. That's what you get for knocking out Pokemon, or for, like, giving them vitamins. IVs are individual value. It's based on your, PID and secret ID. That determines what the Pokemon's stats will be when they're generated. So this one has an IV stat of like 12 or 14, I don't remember. Either 12, 14, or 16, I don't remember specifically. Because of the way the game's like generated, I could have waited for a like perfect in almost every stat except for like maybe attack stat, which is fine. But because of the way the game generates it, especially in Gen 3, I kind of can't. But I wanted them all to be shiny. All three of my mons are using, all three of the Pokemon I'm using are shiny, and they were caught within these two copies of Emerald and Ruby. It's very... Did you just go for a dig on a Pokemon with Levitate? Like I said, the game's AI doesn't understand Levitate. So, in later games, in Sun and Moon, you could use bottle caps to fix IVs. They go to a maximum of anywhere from 0 to 31. You could fix them in Sun and Moon from being anywhere to 31 perfect. But before that, you couldn't fix any of their IVs. So, Latios is stuck with having the IVs of, like, dog shit. But perfect in speed. Hasty perfect speed. Hitmonlee is fine. I think I one-shot with Psychic without having to go for Calm Mind. The reason I don't want to set up Calm Mind at the moment is simply because I have a low speed. I'm sorry, a low attack, special. I have a low defense. It's 4 IV in defense, which is like kind of shit, but it's also hasty, which means low. So I sat down and caught these Pokemon off camera, but I like legit caught them. Like I didn't use any like hacks machine or any cheating devices. I didn't need to. Gligar. Ice Beam, dude. Easy as fuck. Duh. Oh, my wrist. I didn't need to do any hacking. Just this. Okay, and then I think after 21 is the first fight with Annabelle, or 29? Okay, no. Although I can fix my effort value points, I cannot fix my IVs. Okay, after 35 consecutive wins. Okay, never mind. How long did you get them? Latios took way too long because Latios killed itself. That's scary. Tauros does scare me because it has a high attack stat. So Latios took me like 6 hours because the first one killed itself. Also, it's a roaming. So here's where things get weird. In Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, the IVs of the roaming legendary are really bad because of the way that it's generated. They can have like a maximum of 15 per stat. So its speed will always be shit. So I had to beat Emerald. I caught the shiny roaming Latias because in Emerald you can choose between Latios or Latias. So I chose Latias as the roaming one, and I did catch it shiny. That one took way too long. That one took me like 12 hours altogether because it took me like the RNG manipulation for the reset is only like a minute and a half. But then to find it took me 30 minutes, sometimes 2 hours. And then I was always either 1 frame early, 1 frame late. 2 frames early, 2 frames late. I finally got it. It was a pain. Once I found that it was shiny, it ran away. It's fine. I can go catch it again because it will still be shiny. So then I had to set up a Pokemon to then, I set up a Wobbuffet to then Shadow Tag it. And then I just kept throwing dive balls until I caught it. Then I mixed records with my copy of Ruby that has the Eon ticket because I have the Eon ticket and I have the fucking e-reader. So I gave Emerald the Eon ticket, went to Lily Cove, and then it was a static encounter, which static encounter is pretty easy, and it can have good IVs, and then it killed itself. It didn't want to be caught, so then it struggled itself to death, and then I had to do a second time. So it took me 2 hours just to get the shiny, and then 2 hours of fighting to capture it just for it to kill itself. And then I caught it the second time around. And it had 2 moves left before it killed itself. That one was also a pain in the ass. Mudkip took me like 2 resets. No, Mudkip took me 1 reset. Because I was like, I guess I was just on point. I'm like, holy shit, it took 1 reset. That was funny. And then Beldum took me like 5 resets. But the training, EV grinding, and then evolving them, and then leveling up, that's what took too long. Can you take it more than once? Yeah, here, give me a second. The ticket is a physical card, so you need the Nintendo e-reader. You need you actually need one of the Nintendo branded, like, official link cables. I have the original pamphlet too for Southern Island, and then I have it in a top loader in a sleeve. So you have to so you can trade, you can mix, there's a thing called record mixing in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You can mix records and trade over the Eon ticket. If you have the original Eon ticket, like as an event gift, you can mix records to up to 30, I think it was up to 15 people or 30, I don't remember. And you can share the Eon ticket without having to like have the physical e-reader again, up to 15 times. And that's the only way to get the Eon ticket in Pokemon Emerald, because the e-reader was discontinued by that point. The e-reader still works with the Japanese Emerald, but not with English Emerald. So you can still use the record mixing to get it to Emerald. Yeah, that's why I was scared. I'm like, he's gonna have Earthquake, isn't he? He does. Okay, that's 2 shots me. Steven, don't hit yourself, please. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, that can 2-shot me if I hit myself in confusion. like I said, I spent a lot of money on Pokemon. The e-reader is like $13, $20 online. It's cheap, no one, because you need the e-reader cards, and the e-reader cards are expensive. And then I was online, like I was on eBay one day, and this guy was selling an e-reader. He didn't know what it was. Sorry, not the e-reader. He was selling the Eon ticket because there was 2 different variants you could get. One was able to pick up at like a specific E3 event, and the other one was able to get the Pokemon, like the Nintendo Power Magazine. That one wasn't the Nintendo Power Magazine. That was like the event one. That came with the brochure. So he had no clue what it was or how much the price was going for. He was selling it for like $120. So I hit him up saying, "I'll pay you $100 for it," and he's like, "Sure." And the listing just went up. Like I was in my college class. Like I was in my college class waiting for waiting for the class start, and I pulled out my phone. It just popped up on my feed. I'm like, "Yo, let me hit him up," and he's like, "Yeah, sure, I'll sell it." Best fucking moment. They don't make the events like that. No, they do not, dude. I remember going to GameStop, going to like Toys R Us with the fucking like online events too, like the GIS download play events, dude. Those were like, okay, is that a crit? No, it wasn't. I remember going out there for those like in black and white, diamond, pearl, platinum. I miss those. Those were good. Those were good. They don't make events like that anymore. I kind of miss those. Alright, Snorlax does kind of scare me. You could use the QR codes. Yeah, you could do that in Sun and Moon. There's a QR event, the QR for like deck scanning for like the island scans to get Magearna. Like, there was so much they could have done, but they didn't. Snorlax scares me because it's bulky, special defense-wise. Its defense is kind of not the best. But it can use counter. Or Facade, which does a lot of damage, too. Damn. So we both have lefties. That's fine. Yeah, I spent a lot of money on Pokemon. Let me tell you that. So I bought the e-reader from the guy. There is a guy on, I don't know if it's a guy or a girl, on Etsy that does sell reproductions of the Eon ticket. I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing. I'm not gonna like be upset with the person. I think it's totally fair. The Eon ticket is very rare, very limited, and very expensive. If you're gonna I tried making my own e-reader cards. You need a really good printer, and it cannot be it has to be like a laser printer. Mine's an inkjet printer. So it's decently expensive to like make. And you have to use like picture paper, which is expensive too. It can't be like printer paper. It can't be like cardstock. No, it has to be a specific type of too. So it is expensive. I'm not going to be upset with the person for selling it. For selling reproductions, at least. But they're not marketing it as legitimate, real, original ones. They're marketing it as reproduction cards, which I think is totally fair. I spent $80 on the Nut P-Berry. Yeah, I spent $80 on Nut P-Berry for, it's a thing called berry blending. And this person is selling all of the super berries that was for the e-reader cards for $100. So I spent $80 on one card, one of the original cards, when I could have spent an extra $10. Well, sorry, with an extra I could have spent an extra $20 to get a legitimate one, which is a little more expensive. But I'm okay with that. Tauros is kind of scary because of not just because of Intimidate, but it's fast and hits hard. Yes, dude, I remember doing that too. I used my Kyogre to get the Beauty Master one. And then I used Minun for, I think it was Smart or Cool. Those were the days, my man. Alright, so that's, okay, so I need to beat this one and then beat the next one to fight Annabelle. And Annabelle's scary because she has Alakazam, Entei, and Snorlax. And then when my battery ran dry, I couldn't do any of the berries anymore. So I had to, like, be very patient with, like, resetting and, like, saving and then resetting when I got a Pokeblock that wasn't that good. I did some berry blending by Lotic, yeah. I did some berry blending for the Pokeblocks to use when I was doing the RNG manipulation in Emerald to like complete to get all the shinies. I ended up doing some of the berry blending for one specific reason, and that was to make a Pokeblock that Pokemon liked, or to throw it at them so they can stay. When I was doing the RNG manipulation hunts, so that I could keep the shiny Pokemon a bit longer, so I can catch them. Yeah, so once my battery ran dry, there was not a lot I could do with the berries anymore. So I had to like really like reserve my berries. I know you could steal it from other Pokemon, but like some of the better berries you couldn't steal from other Pokemon. So I had to like be very patient, and then I had to wait. I could still do the Berry Master's the Berry Master and the Berry Master's wife, and a couple of the other free berries you get daily, if I had the game running for 24 hours. Because because time would freeze, but the RNG would still advance if you started the game. So I'd have to wait 24 hours while having the game on. So I'd have my SP with the game turned on, sitting in the corner, sitting on the corner of like a desk or like a chair, and I left there, I sit wait, and I sit it, and I let it wait, and then I'd save, and then I would check to see, can I get a berry? Can I get the lottery, right? Get a couple PP ups, get a couple of good berries. And that's why I went for Calm Mind. Don't crit me. Okay, it's not a crit. It just did a lot of damage. So my OG save of like Emerald had a whole lot of hours. I had like 800 and something, but I unfortunately lost that original save file. Rest in peace. 07's in the chat box. The game ended up corrupting itself. I still have the original copy. It's just damaged. I would like to repair it, but my soldering skills aren't good enough to transfer all the save data on a cart. Oh, sorry. I don't have enough skills to move the ROM chip and flash over to a new like PCB. So crazy story about a shiny. You caught shiny, so you're going to start the game. Nice. Luckily, you had Pokeball. That happened to me when I was doing the living decks for Emerald version. I was gonna go to like Route 112. This is before the May 2 fight. Shortly after Sleepport. I walked into the grass and I was like, wait. I'm catching all the Pokemon. I'm like, I don't think. I was thinking like because I caught one Pokemon. I caught Gulpin real quick, and I was like, wait. I'm almost out of Pokeballs. So I went back to Slayport, grabbed a couple of Pokeballs and a couple of Great Balls, and I was like, yeah, just in case a shiny shows up, because I'm like, I've been playing long enough that I'm a little surprised I haven't found a shiny yet. Don't fucking crit me. Okay, no, that wasn't a crit. That just does a lot of damage. I'm like, I haven't found a shiny yet. I'm like, I think it's time for me to catch a shiny here soon, right? I'm like, just in case, I'm gonna grab a couple of Great Balls too. Got a couple of Great Balls, walked into the grass, past the Trick Master's house, and then found a shiny found a shiny Electrike, and I was like, huh? It's +1, it's stab, please kill it. Thank goodness. Tauros scares me too. It's got a base speed of like 110. Yeah, and I was like in the middle of streaming, mind you. I was like, no fucking way, guys. I'm like, that was a joke. The whole, like, yeah, I'm like, I know, I'm surprised I haven't found a shiny yet. I'm like, I'm gonna grab some more Pokeballs real quick. I'm almost out of Pokeballs. And I'm like, I'll grab like 10 Great Balls. I'm like, I don't need them. I'm like, just in case I find a shiny. And then it shows up, I'm like, guys, I was joking. I did eventually, yeah, I did catch it though. That was funny. And then I kept him because I just got an Electrike, and I was like, I'm gonna evolve it to Manectric for my like living decks, for the living Diploma decks. And I was like, guys, I think I got a new one to replace. It's in Pokemon. It should be my Pokemon Home. You can go for Stun Spore, you can go for Poison Power, you can go for Sleep Powder too, Victory Bell. Sweet set. So you're trying to lower my evasiveness. So you have a less accurate move somewhere. I'm concerned. And then there are several other random shinies I like ran into, not just in Emerald. I was going back to catch all the Alolan and Galarian, like all the like regional forms. So I found a Slowpoke, and I'm like, a Galarian Slowpoke. I'm like, nah, it's female. I want a male for, I want to call it Glowpoke, Glowbro, and Glowking, right? But I'm like, I don't think the name fits if it's a female. I'm like, so let me go find another one, right? Find another one, female again. I'm like, nope. Find a third one, it was shiny. I'm like, whatever. I'll keep it. Meganium. Did you have nothing but grass types? Because Victory Bell's grass. Cradilly's grass and rock. And then Meganium? Why? Stop right there. Have I ever mistakenly run from a shiny? No. I did find a shiny Magnemite in my original copy of Emerald, and my original copy of Emerald has found a shiny Hariyama. I was training in Victory Road to evolve a couple Pokemon, and I found a shiny Hariyama, and my dad was at the bank, and me and my brother were in the car. I had it was that, the Atomic Purple, like, Game Boy Color. No, Game Boy. It was that ice, the Glacier Ice, like, Game Boy Advance. And I was sitting down, and I looked down, and I see the Hariyama going across the screen. I'm like, that didn't look right. And I saw the purple hands, I'm like, oh my gosh. And then it sparkled, I'm like, oh my gosh. Luckily, I still have my Master Ball. And I'm like, it has Whirlwind. It can blow me away. I'm like, I'm not taking any chance. I threw the Master Ball. There is no way I was going to lose it. You scare me. because I can't use super effectively. You can go for Feint Attack, which would be stab, but it'd also be special. Confuse Ray. That's fine. I have run from shinies purposely. I was doing the Cute Charm in Gen 4, and I kept running to the wrong shiny sometimes, so I just run from them. Because if I kept catching every single shiny, I would be at a box space way too fast. Then I'll go for Thunderbolt. Is that a crit? No, it's just super effective. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and that's what happens when you have a low. That's what happens when you have a low defense stat, and that's what happens when you have a low defense IV and having hasty nature. That fucker could have quick attack. Okay, he does. Oh, and then in my copy of Ruby, I was playing because I was playing Pokemon Coliseum. This is before I started streaming, mind you. I was playing Pokemon Coliseum in Japanese because I wanted to set up the I do have the Tosen Celebi bonus disc. So I had the bonus disc, and I needed to complete the game of Pokemon Pokemon Coliseum in Japanese to use the bonus disc. So I bought a Japanese copy of Coliseum. I have a Japanese GameCube. That's how I'm playing this too. It's a Japanese GameCube. And so I had the bonus disc, and I needed to beat the game. So in order to beat, but I also had to do Mount Battle. I do 100 battles, and I wanted to set up a Salamence. And while I was running around looking for Bagon and Ruby, I found a shiny one. And I'm like, I'm keeping it. I did use it. Like, it was like probably like the third one I caught, because I was catching a whole bunch of them just to get a good nature one. I didn't really care for IVs at the time because I couldn't check my IVs as easily as I can now. But yeah, I can manipulate which IVs I'm going to catch anyway, so. There we go, use Bagon. Bagon. Oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. I meant to do this. I almost hit run. Oh, jeez. Bagon isn't good. It has to evolve the Salamence to be good. But Bagon is like, has high attack. Everything else is kind of bad. So it takes a while to like really get it going. Is physical attack but has a lot of special moves? Yes. So the way that Gen 3 works is moves are all depends on the move type, depends on its physical or special. So you could run things like Brick Break, which is a physical fighting type move, and fighting moves are really good in Gen 3. Fighting, ground, rock, flying, but flying are all physical moves. Dragon is all special. So people will run mixed Salamence with like max attack, max speed, but something like hasty to lower defense and increase speed because you already had, you know, intimidate, so it's fine. No, it's fine. So you have to run things like aerial ace or hidden power flying, base 70, dragon dance to increase speed, increase attack. But that was an egg move though, so it wasn't always like it wasn't always easy to use in case. But people would run things like Brick Break, Earthquake, and then like keep in the back pocket something like Fire Blast. Fuckers have 4 double teams already. That's 5. You can't hit me, can you? Yeah, so, you, Vileplume. Yeah, so you can use 3 physical moves and then 1 special, so like Fire Blast, or, in the case of the event ones from, like, Coliseum, you could get things like, Hydro Pump, or Wish, so you Wish Pass to things. But yeah, Hydro Pump is like, what, base 110, 85% accuracy. It's stuck on Petal Dance. It's a 3-turn confusion move. It's fine. 2 to 3 turn confusion at the end of it. Doesn't matter to me. Thought so. It's okay. But yeah, for my Salamence, I'd run... You could tutor Rock Slide from her correctly. So I'd run, like, Rock Slide or Earthquake. Usually I go for Earthquake, honestly. Brick Break, because it 75 base, breaks through, like, Light Screen and Reflect and shit, which they rarely use. I hate you. Which they rarely use. But, you know, a good fighting type move is good to, like, break through bulky normal types, because bulky normal types are, like, everywhere. You got Blissey, you got Slacking, you got Snorlax. That's +3, and he still survived. That's what I mean. Sorry, it's +2, and he still survived. That's what I mean, bulky normal types. How did I outspeed you? You have Miracle? Counter? Shadow Ball! Alright, the next one I should fight Annabelle. Okay, let me see something real quick. gotta go do some work. I left sub. Anyway, support small creators. See you later. Go. Thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry, I'm trying to see. So Worcester did this, and this is the team. This is based on his team, on Worcester's team. So I'm trying to see how he beat Annabelle for silver, at least. Like what strategy he used, or like what Pokemon he started with. Because might as well go to the guy that did it. You know what I mean? Like if my if my team is based off of his. Okay, so he goes for the regular setup, which is Latios, Swampert, Evans, Metagross. Might be a legendary. Yeah, because Annabelle's supposed to have Alakazam, Entei, and Snorlax. So I want to see what he leads off with and what's his first idea. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, so if she leads with Alakazam, how do I beat through Alakazam? Do I swap first? Or do I, like do I swap first? Or does he, like, get to Annabelle fight, save, leave, enter, and then swap, like, a Metagross first, and then continues the rest of the fight? So he just goes into the fight. What moves does Alakazam have? I don't know. That's why I'm like, what does it do? What does it know? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Like, I had to laugh at that one. So it starts with Alakazam. So she starts with Alakazam. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Basically, he two-shots it with Dragon Claw. I don't have Dragon Claw. So I think I can take it down with Ice Beam or Thunderbolt. So that's fine. So, yeah, so it has like, I think it had like ice, I think it has like Fire Punch, Psychic Disable, and something else. Okay, let me actually look it up. it does have Ice Punch. That's the worst part. And it has Bright Powder. So, yeah, so she has Alakazam. So Alakazam has Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and Disable. And then Entei has Fire Blast, Return, Calm Mind, and Roar. And then Snorlax has Belly Drum, Yawn, Shadow Ball, and Body Slam. And Entei has a Lumberry. Alakazam has Bright Powder. Entei has a Lumberry, and Snorlax has a Quick Claw. Why? The thing that scares me the most is the Bright Powder and Quick Claw. The Bright Powder on Alakazam makes 3-shotting it with like Thunderbolt or Ice Beam kind of a pain in the ass. And then Snorlax trying to set up Belly Drum. Snorlax trying to set up Belly Drum, and then instantly Quick Claw. Like, it's the correct amount of, like, RNG to be, like, annoying. 10% chance to miss 100% accurate moves. %10 chance to miss 100% accurate moves. And then 20% chance for Belly Drum to go first. Bro doesn't know I have Earthquake. It's the perfect amount of anti-RNG to, like, be annoying. Bright Powder Snow Cloak. You think a barrier will work? Sand. Okay, so I think what I could do is swap into Magenta. So I can swap into... Don't use Thunderbolt, please. Sorry, don't use Psychic. I could swap into Swampert and go for Earthquake. And that should be able to take out... No, 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 no. It's not enough. It's not enough. Because I can swap in a Swampert, and if it has Disable, and then the Elemental Punches. So it would be fine. I need the Kribba, thank you. So it wouldn't do too much damage against Swampert. And then I can use Earthquake to knock it out. I'll knock out Alakazam, and then if it goes for Entei next, which I don't know why it would go for Entei next, or we use Snorlax next. One prediction of Pokemon Z. Fuck! Ah, I need to get the Sceptile Light. I need to grab that still. I got a couple more days. I don't know. I do think that Mega Staryu, Starmie, whatever. Staryu would get like huge power, or like pure power. Either of those two are gonna be like the same shit. I wonder what Zygarde would have, like Mega Zygarde. I can't. I wouldn't know to tell you the truth. Ludicolo. I don't know about Megatatsu Yuri. I don't know. I'm a little skeptical for some of them, but like at the same time, I'm a little excited. Okay, I'll go for Calm Mind. Okay, so it could have Rain Dish or Swift Swim. If it outspeeds me, it's got Swift Swim. Doesn't. I think Mega Chimecho is going to keep Levitate. Because then it'll give it immunity to its weakness in Steel type. It's a weakness to Ground if it's Psychic Steel. Psychic Steel keep Levitate, that's fine. I don't know about maybe Mega Clefable could have Pixelate. Mega Frostlass could have Refrigerate. A new Billy that was thinking of his gear break. I mean, I don't know about Mega Magearna. I wonder what it could get. Yep. I don't know if like they'll opt to make new abilities for like the new Megas. It all depends on like when home compatibility comes out and whenever Pokemon Champions comes out. Cause I want to know. I'm excited. Ninjas. That's scary. I think so too. That's really scary. It's +2. It's +4 now. Okay. Whew. Do you think Pokemon Champions is next month? I think they're gonna. I think so too. It's probably towards the end of the month though, because remember they're gonna still have their Pokemon Day first. Damn, that did 3 damage. It might be something like Showdown. We'll see, because I know they have like rental Pokemon you can use. Can't wait for your train? What? Shadow Ball. That's gonna take me out. Okay, now it's a 3-on-2. Now I'm on the back foot here. That wasn't enough.
Everything changes.
Okay, now it's 2-on-2. I might actually lose this. Wishcash, although it's not scary, I don't have a good answer into it. Future Sight. Why the fuck have Future Sight? The best I've got is Stab Earthquakes. That does damage. Shell Bell? Okay, and then I'll be at 295 after this turn. What is your last mod? Porygon 2. That scares me. Wait, no, I was wrong. 297. And then I take Future Sight damage. That does a lot. I outspeed. Do you have Counter or Miracle? Oh my gosh. Well, wouldn't you know? That genuinely scared me, dude. That actually gave me quite the fright. I'm gonna take a quick piss. All right. All right, I'm gonna pause the video that I'm listening to so that I can like. All right. Alright, King, you've got this. The song's actually kind of dope. I know you guys can't hear it because, you know, it's not working. Okay, go for Calm Mind. Go for Disable, please. Disable Calm Mind. Non-stab, but it is times 1.5. 2-shot, please. Disable. Cool. Thunderbolt goes off. 8's down. Alright, what's next? Snorlax. Stab 1.5. I know you have high HP, high Spadef. Shadow Ball. Fair. Doesn't take me out. Even without having max defense and actually having shit defense. That's fair. There's a 3-shot, so unless a crit, nope. Fine. Don't one-shot me, please. Ugh. Glad I have that 28 in special defense. This shouldn't one-shot. I mean, it could. It does not. Unless return crits me. Okay. That's silver right there. Whoa. $15 battle points. Sure. That's pretty good. But, oh my gosh, that gave me a fucking heart attack. Uh-oh. It's gonna do a lot. Mega Kick, 242. Ooh, crit. How do you outspeed me? How did it outspeed me? There is no way Gramble is faster. It didn't proc Quick Claw. This is fucking bullshit. There's no reason for me to switch. But that's fucking bullshit. How did it outspeed me? Fuck. Hers. That's fine. That was still weird how Gramble outsped me. Fuck. Bro went for endure twice. Slackberry ain't gonna help when you're paralyzed.
bring down the hammer. Bring the action.
There is no fucking way you outspeed me. There is no fucking way. There's no fucking way you outspeed me. You didn't proc Quick Claw at all. I'm max speed. I'm perfect speed. BRB, that's all good. There's no way Seeking outspeed me. It didn't even show off that it, like, activated Quick Claw. What are you weak to, Armaldo? Okay, Psychic is gonna be the best bet. That's fine. Snowball? Alright. Don't go for Ice Beam. Acid Armor. Cool. I'll get a little greedy. Go for Acid Armor again, please. I implore that. That wasn't a one-shot? Ouch. That's a crit, isn't it? I lose. I lose. It's +4. I lose. Yep. I lost. Because of course it fucking crits me. The only way I beat it is if I crit it back, but it's now a 3-on-2. I lose. Fucking bulky water types. Is now a 2-on-1. Unless I crit this and one shot for Alligator, I'm gonna have an uphill battle. I was gonna say, unless I get the highest damage roll possible, I don't win this. He can miss Hydro Pump. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah, I lost this. I doubt a crit would even take it out. Yeah. Damn, that wasn't even my fault, dude. And it wasn't even like a lack of skill either. That was just straight up RNG. Like, not going my way. Because even if I did use... Calm Mind a third time to one-shot at the next turn, it still would have crit me with that Ice Beam. Oh my gosh.
shit. Nice.
That's weird. I'm gonna be a father. Cool, dude. Why are you here? You're back. Nice. I got the silver battle symbol, and then I lost right before getting to her the second time around. I got crit. It was against a Vaporeon and a water, a swimmer girl. So Vaporeon set up 2 acid armors. I set up 2 Calm Minds because I know it has Ice Beam. So I was like, all right. I'm like, if it doesn't one shot with Thunderbolt, Ice Beam would be a 2-shot on me. It crit me. And this wasn't even, this was before getting gold. Or before getting to gold. So I already got silver. And then, Metagross, wasn't strong enough, because it was already +4. Metagross two-shot it with Earthquake. And Metagross took a lot of damage. Second Pokemon came out. And, Metagross didn't survive. And he's like, I'm gonna be a father. No, he's a swimmer girl. That's a triathlete. So then the last Mon ended up being my Swampert at like half HP. Oh, my Swampert at like 3/4 HP against Feraligatr, and it oh no, so it ended up being Feraligatr against my Swampert. I beat Feraligatr, but at like 14 HP left, and the last Mon was Slowbro. And I'm like, yeah, I can't beat it. I'm like, even if I were to crit it, it wouldn't be enough damage. Didn't crit it, and even if it was a crit, it wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I got crit several times throughout getting to it. I'm like, but of course, this is the time the crit really matters. Did I look at the video? Or which one? The one I just sent, I spam heals. Oh, for some reason it didn't show up on my... Yeah, that is low as hell. Huh. You sound younger than you are. That's fair. I always feel like that every time I like... That's gross. When I was in school, they had pep rallies, but as soon as the prep rally was done, like all our classes were shortened. Mind you wearing a jacket, fair. Took a crab during lunch? Took a crap or crab? Where? Did he bring in a crab? Did he have it in his lunchbox? Where the fuck did he get a crab from? Was it still alive? Let me know when you send it, because I think something's wrong with my notifications. I'm gonna grab some food in a little bit. Fuck you. Okay, I got -1 accuracy. Okay, so I am getting messages at least. Rape surprise? Hey, yo, what? That's kind of funny. Cosmic power. Oh, it's an inflatable crab. Okay. I thought you meant like a full-on, like, live crab. I'd be like, what the fuck? Awful. Cracking. The fuck? Oh, gross. I'm only +1? That's kind of funny. Meteor Mash? You get Meteor Mash? I thought that you only got that when you're Metagross. That's fair. Mine. One drug, please. Mazuki the ops until 9 p.m. That's funny. Show me that you're serious. I am. Do, 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 do. Scary face. Mm-mm. No bueno. No, absolutely not. It's +1. Oh, no, that's bad. No, 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 no. Yeah, fuck no. I probably should have swapped turn 1. Use explosion. How? Have you seen Black Clover? I have not. I have heard about it, though. Hitmonchan. Does that take me out? It did not. Cool enough. Are you gonna detect like 6 times? No, I'm joking. I am the Speed Boost hero. Igu ga wakarimasu ka? Cutter Qatar, dude. Bird! Alright, cool, Noctowl. Die. See? Rat! Let's fight the devil. The devil. Broly is the devil. Oh my gosh, he's so cool! What? No! The fucking he's playing a real game like Expedition 33. The nicest Twitter user. Yeah. It'd be like that. What should I do today? How about I beat your ass with a stick? Plus, don't go for Encore. Fake tears, okay. Yeah, you're like fucking blind. Haha! Lumberry. Chansey! Fuck you, Chansey! Can you spam heals? No. You are not allowed to open your bag. That's why. That's why I lost. I can't heal. Like, you can't be a champion without learning how to spam full restores. Is one shot good? Pokemon Golder, yeah. You have to keep going. Don't do this! No! And then Typhlosion pulls out the fucking guns and just shoots Steelix and it blows up. Dude, I have some of Maggie Burrito's merch. I have the pizza girl over there, and then I have the pancake girl jacket, and then I have the pizza girl and pancake girl water bottles. They're fucking sick, dude. The pancake girl one is fucking nice, dude. The art is like pretty good. He drew her pretty dummy thick, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm like, you know what? I will never actually use them. Girl, just speak English, please. Ooh, you raised your attack. Scary. What, 358? Obese is the N-word for plus-sized people. What the fuck is a plus-sized people? Which mean fat person? Bigger, please. based. I'll sue you for copyright infringement. That's funny. I was reading a manga about this kid who's like a high schooler, and his underclassman, who's a girl, and she's really tall and like dummy thick. So she has a thing for him because he's really nice and doesn't make fun of her height. And he has this thing where he like doesn't really care, but he's aware that he's short. But he simply likes her because of her like personality and how she's really nice to people, despite the fact, you know, people make fun of her. So they like have a thing for each other, and the other like classmates know about it. So they're talking to one of the other girls who works for like the school like paper club, and they're like, you need to break the news about them. You have to help us, you know, like get them together. And then she pauses and goes, I refuse. Like, she literally, like, puts her hand up, pause, they all look at her, and then she, like, fucking does the JoJo reference. I'm like, that's really funny. Because one of the other characters is like, why did you pause? And she's like, I'm not going to do this. She's like, I want them to figure it out naturally. She's like, if I force them to be together, it's going to make it awkward for them. It's going to ruin their relationship. I'm not going to. It's like, did she just do the fucking JoJo reference? The one fucking black guy? I don't remember his name. I don't watch JoJo. But she made the face and everything, and I'm like, see, I don't like JoJo references. I hate them. They're in bad taste mostly. And then when people are like, oh, is that a JoJo reference? No, it's not. It's not a JoJo reference. This series has been out before JoJo was. The series came out in the fucking 70s. Like, as old as Astro Boy sometimes. No, but like, okay, that JoJo reference I'm okay with because they went out of their way to do it. What is this Eglinfield Art School? No. Bro, just casually walking up there. I'm like, that's funny. He like there's times where people were like, I'm afraid of them, and they're like, oh, and they like start like that was a reference in I'm trying to remember the series, No Game No Life, or one of the characters is like, I'm afraid of these two. How are they so good at games? And they pause and they like strike a fucking JoJo pose, and they have the fucking like JoJo art style with the fucking like intimidating fucking text in the air. It's like, see, now that's funny because they're like, they went out of their way to make the reference. And then in the fucking, I'm trying to remember, it was ew, you swallow sludge Transformers? That's gross, dude. In the series, I'm trying to remember. It was Uzaki Wants to Hang Out. There's a scene where they're going out drinking because Uzaki's not old enough to drink. So they're going drinking and like at a bar, like an izakaya. So they're sitting down and have their own like private room. And then he's like trying to spend too much money, and then she pauses and she's like, but your wallet's already dead. I'm like, oh, Fist of the North Star reference. They did a lot of damage. What the fuck? And people are like, oh my gosh, that's a JoJo reference? I'm like, no. No, it's not a JoJo reference. Come on, omae wa shinderu. Nani? Like, that was like blatantly obvious that it wasn't. Red or Ash? I mean, it depends. Like, if you, like, the manga version of Red is completely different than the, like, Pokemon version of Red, like the game, like, version of Red. And then people like to, like, dunk on Ash, but he is the champion of all champions. Like, you know what I mean? At the end of his journey, he does manage to beat everyone and Cynthia, and then some. Like, come on. So, you know, you can't keep dunking on Ash. People can't keep dunking on Ash. But then, Red is also, like, OG, just the fucking badass. he is like the guy. The power something we wish they had. Ew. Digimon are more dangerous than Pokemon. It depends on the Pokemon, because some are dangerous in a way you wouldn't expect, like Macargo being hotter than the fucking surface of the sun. It's like you just send out Macargo and everything within a mile radius is just incinerated instantly. Like Digimon, yeah, they can like power up and then, you know, Digivolve into like ultimates and stuff, and then they'd be like dangerous. But it's like, I don't know, this one specifically, just for some fucking reason, can just wipe out a fucking city as if it was a nuke just by existing. Because of course it. You're fucking kidding me. Why is it doing so much damage? And then you have some that can just simply, you know, like erase dimensions and destroy worlds because, yeah. Two get into a fight and it's like, alright, the end of the world. It's like, why? They got mad at each other. It's like, you're kidding me. You have ones that control space and time, one that control both of them, one that can just float through time, one that can just bring people through time just because it fucking does, because why the fuck would it not, right? It's like, alright, Celebi can just randomly grab people and bring them back and forth through time because it gets bored. Hoopa can straight up just move around like continents if it wanted to by throwing it through its fucking rings because it gets bored. It's like, Arceus can just create universes, destroy universes, is the creator of all things. Yeah. Would be funny if, and then time to face the consequences. Of course I miss. You know, you self-destruct. Ha! Tries to go for belly drum, couldn't. Where am I even at now? Can I check my current streak? Yo, what's up? Info. Okay, my current streak is 21. Oh. Yeah, I got silver, and then I got crit on my way to getting the gold symbol, and I just simply lost because of it. I'm like, alright, that wasn't even me playing bad. Whalmer. Fuck. Never mind. Is that the guy who does the videos on like random animals and insects and stuff? I heard he's from New Zealand apparently, but doesn't matter to me. He's got a funny accent and his videos are good. I know he works on a farm. I don't watch his regular videos, but I do watch his shorts on the animals, or the like the random shit that they like discover. Been at war for 200 years with fucking frogs. That's gonna take me out, isn't it? Yeah. That's not good. Because now it's a 3-on-2. Oh, why do you have Giga Drain? That's ×4. That does damage. Don't miss. Oh. Give me 1 second. I need to go back because I need to go back to my computer because the music straight up just fucking died because it finished. I knew at one point it was gonna finish. I didn't know if it was finished yet. What? What? That seems really huge. Yeah. I'm really good at sneezing, I guess. You son of a bitch. How dare you miss and how dare you start. What the fuck? What is that? That's... Okay. It's 85% accurate, right? Yeah, okay, okay. It's not till like Gen 4 that they change it to like 90% accurate. And it's not gonna one-shot, is it? Okay, it is. Let's make it... Rest in peace, Hercules. First dog to go to hell. You promise he's gone, right? We are in a better place now. You're fucking kidding me. He crit me with air cutter. I mean, it is a... Don't hit yourself. Fuck. Ivysaur. Ooh. Okay, it's gone. It's done.
extra value meals at McDonald's. So now get 2 snack wraps, plus fries, and a medium soft drink for just $8.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Fuck. That is a pretty dope sprite. Like, I'm not gonna lie. What am I thinking? All right. What am I thinking? How do I? I'll go for Psychic turn 1 because it's gonna be the Shadow Ball. Yeah, it doesn't have a big attack stat. Five nights left to live. 5 nights without food. 5 nights in Africa. Life's pretty savage. That's awful. I gotta put my phone on charge, so I'm gonna, like...
Most people don't know that you can get a domain from Squarespace. Not just a website. But you're not most people, because now you know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like velvetchords.com for your music studio. Or kidchords.com for your middle school band camp. Whatever your dream, Squarespace is how you make it happen, all under one roof. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm not fully back just yet. I need to grab something still. if I lose again, like anywhere in the if I lose anywhere in the battle facility again, I'm just gonna cheat. I don't mean cheat the way the way I mean. Like, I don't mean like I'm just straight up just hack the game. No, I'm gonna try to attempt to do something I think is gonna be incredibly stupid. Essentially what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to save state, but not exactly save state. Once I beat... Oh, fuck. That's actually incredibly scary. I don't think it'll be anything tomorrow.
At JCPenney, now it's your turn to get what you really wanted. Sweaters from $21.99, pants from $27.99, towels from $5.99, denim from $29.99, and more. Yes, JCPenney. Offers valid on select styles 112 to 119. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
It survived. Okay, so I'm still close to one attack and special attack. Sorry. Ooh. Bro, as a lawyer. Let me try some real quick. Backup save. As you can imagine, only being able to eat like 600 calories a day, I'd be really hungry. So I'm gonna finish my food first, or at least my chicken and rice. Now, 150 calories of chicken and rice. Ha! Luigi's Mansion be like. Self-destruct. He's a dog.
Not stupid. I mean, poor people are kind of stupid.
That's right, I speak your fake language too. You're fucking kidding me. Of course. That will wet face who spits when he digs. One spit in the face like that. Fair. I don't like the idea of getting women. I'm locking their shadow ball, wouldn't matter. Why does Credilli even have that? Bro, isn't your attack stat like shit? Never mind, I guess. I pretend to study a lot. That's fair, random kid. I don't want to study anymore. Relatable kid. Oh, so shut the fuck off! Ah, shut the fuck up, British people and their fake languages. Alright, what can Hariyama like necessarily do to me? If that crits, that's kind of a scary thing. Quagsire. Why would you even bother sending up Curse? When you could have stopped me. I don't have an answer for Kingdra. All three of my attacks are neutral. But Psychic is stab. You're kidding me, right? do some damage. Yeah.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the
Crit wasn't necessary because Swamp would take it out. But it's funny.
eyes covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I don't think this is the right call. Yeah, bad idea.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the
Unless this crits, I don't think it takes it out.
profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body bleeds.
Don't tell me I'm gonna lose because of some random shit.
I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Please do more than half. That's gonna do a lot of damage.
I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is the one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Is that a crit?
Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Got 'em like the rolling covers in my pocket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Not necessary, but thank you.
Discontent, I'm finally facing
so it's +2. I only one shot though. Never mind, it does. I was incorrect. I made a wrong statement. I can't dance. I'm not the brown dancing kind of Mexicans with the funny hats. No, I'm the Moga one. Yeah, my dancing prowess does not exist. I am simply the one who mows the land. Juan! Juan! Yes. Sí, señor. Corta el yarda. Lo siento, señor. Voy a agarrar mi mower, señor. The great darkness. Go. Get them. Find them. I just hit with the microphone. Or the driving in my car right after a beer. Yeah, no, Seafoam, we're hopping off that. No. Slackberry. I was gonna say I should resist that. If I crit it, it dies. Fuck it, this fuck ass song, dude. Wasn't that like +4? If he uses rest, it's okay because I can just swap over to Latios. He's going to the lens of men. But fighter no born for 6 how then familiar. This fuck ass song, dude. Nope. Fuck, that was a bad idea. See ya. Jordan the penis fans. Oh, never mind. I gotta go far. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Superman.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious.
Bro hits me with a motherfucking track, dude.
You're so mysterious. That's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Alfredo. That'll take me out. Yeah. Alfredo. Why are they called Amazons when they're not from the Amazon? Like, I mean, unless they were, then they escaped or something? Like, I don't get it. Xenoscience. Alien tech. Could've just fucking said that. Survive for the question mark? I doubt it. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, Steven, put in the motherfucking work, bro. Monster. You know all about making monsters, don't you, Dad? Go on. Thank fucking goodness. Fucking resto chesto. If I crit it, it will die eventually. I'm just waiting for it to take me out and be unable to rest first, or rest afterwards, because then I outspeed it and kill Gladios. Bro's gonna fucking stall me out of serfs.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in us. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Tonight, we gonna let it out. Just like the sunrise, we gonna let it out.
Look at it. Oh, the Ruin Maniac, I didn't even realize that.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the
Eat shit, old man. I ain't doing fuck all.
You're gonna mirror code or counter me? Is that it? Because how did I outspeed you? There's no way I can outspeed you.
He was right there when I saw him.
The fuck you want? Step on furries. Step in balls or whatever the fuck. Okay, is it too? Never mind. For Dark Shed. There's no way Gramble could outspeed me if a non-speed invested Swampert outspeeds it. And then Steven isn't invested in speed either. It's a being called Dark Side.
By Dark Side.
Dark Side is such a fucking stupid name. Literally the Dark Side, like... Come on, Thanos sounds cool. I hate how some people call it Thanos. It's like, just say Thanos. Or Thanos. It's like, oh my gosh, dude. Thanos just sounds cooler. I'm doing, I have a GB operator over here. I use it to back up all of my save data onto my PC. Should I ever lose any save data from any games corrupting themselves? So I'm just backing it up. So if I lose, I'll just reflash the data where I haven't lost yet. If you think that sounds like cheating, it kind of is. But you know what? Fuck you. If I'm not gonna use cheating to get perfect IV to Pokemon, sorry, perfect IV shiny Pokemon, this is at least my compensation. You're kidding me, right? Magenta! Damn it. Yep, now I'm racking up misses. Even a crit wouldn't kill it. I would need one hit and then a crit to kill it.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights,
No, Magenta, we were so close.
all because of you. Dripping lights, paint the skies. Only you.
No. I have to hit 2 hits and one of them has to be a crit. Or it has to be the highest damage roll possible. Nope. This has to crit or else it doesn't die.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights, paint the skies. All because of you. Dripping lights, paint the skies. Only you can make me move.
This has to crit. Oh my fucking gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. He's got nothing with double team, Wrath, Toxic's Rest. Please crit Metagross. No crit needed. You're fucking kidding me, crit? You already have. You're fucking kidding me. I need the highest roll possible or a crit. And the worst part is I have a chance to miss because the fucker went for double team. One more or more or less?
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And the critic, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing.
Okay, good. That was a high roll.
Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yup. Going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Woo. Going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Just saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters. Tell me where they at. I'm the new pop. All I do is rap, though. Want me on your song? Throw a couple steps, yo. Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow
That's my
like
guaranteed
water,
sleep
so
turn.
I'm going
So I have 2 or 3 more turns of sleep.
I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
He has a chance to lower special defense, so I might as well go for Shadow Ball. If it lowers special defense, then... Okay. But if it did, then, then Latios could just come in and clean up. That's gonna knock me out. Is that choice banded? Don't know where the last one is, could actually beat me. If it's a Cursed Quagsire, I'm screwed. If it's Amnesia, it's fine. The golden sprite in this game looks pretty based. That's gonna do some damage. Ice beam. That's neutral. That makes sense. I don't like these odds. Because I still need to hit one more time, and it can land Fissure. Okay. If he goes to bed, I can kill him. You're fucking kidding me. Go for Fissure again. So you're fast. You survive? No fucking way. That's what I get for not having perfect special attack.
domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat, or whisperingboom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
How did it outspeed me? Whatever, I don't fucking care. So I get for not being adamant having max attack.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only, prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
At JCPenney, now it's your turn to get what you really wanted. Sweaters from $21.99, pants from $27.99, towels from $5.99, denim from $29.99, and more. Yes, JCPenney. Offers valid on select styles 112 to 119. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Okay, once again, I'm gonna just back up the stage. That way, I can move. Jump back to up. Still got like an hour left. Actually, I want to check something real quick. I'm just checking to see if there's any shinies. Nope. Fuck.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies.
Of course.
Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
How did I miss? Okay, it's got bright powder. You're fucking kidding me. Fuck you.
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning, I'll never see you hurt.
How the fuck did it outspeed me? It just used curse twice. It didn't even show fucking quick claw proc. This should two-shot. Red Shield does not have a high attack stat, so it shouldn't kill me unless it's a crit. Please. Be like 301. Nope. Cool, it went focus punch.
Everything changes.
A crit fake out, you're fucking kidding me. That's gonna knock me out. Never mind. I thought it was gonna knock me out simply for the reason that it's at low HP, reversal does a lot of damage. Goes for Ice Punch or Ice Beam. Aerial Ice. I think got Ice Beam. Earthquake? Why would you go? Whatever, I don't fucking care. Thank you. That was gonna be a 3-shot anyway, so it's fine. I don't believe. Hard guys. That did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Freeze it. I missed? You're fucking kidding me. Missing an 100% accurate move, fucking Bright Powder bullshit. Pokemon Maker or Scientist? Oh no, it's Collector. It goes for Ice Beam. I should survive this one. It's not stab. Fucker went for Mirko. Wow. Go for it again. Go for it again, please. Please. Go for it a third time. How about that? How about a third time? Not even taking a tick of damage. Go for something stupid, please. It's gonna be a one shot because it's times 4 super effective but not stab. Silverwind, huh? Light screen, go for it. Go for it. I implore you. So now it becomes a 3-on-1. And I can see what it is. Bro went for protect. Do you have lefties? Is that it, you son of a bitch? No, you don't. You don't. Of course. Oh, I guess it's gonna take me out. No, it wasn't enough. Yeah, I got 14 more battles to do then. So I have 30 minutes left for this. It outsped me. Quick Claw, of course. Cool, now I can't escape. One on three. Got killed by your own sandstorm that you set up. Yep. It's not enough to one shot.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and say this too. When you want to
Why do you have magical leaf? What the fuck? That takes me out. It's time for super effective. It's got Resto Chesto, doesn't it?
when you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and say this too. When you want to get off that darkest ground,
Mine.
the gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off that darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down.
I need him to go to bed. Okay, good. He has sleep talk, doesn't he? Please go for earthquake. Of course, I'm gonna lose on this one again because it's gonna start setting up. Okay. My father. Fuck, of course. Go for Thunderwave, please. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping it was gonna miss Fire Blast. Goes for fucking Attract. Come on, Sea Foam! Come on, Sea Foam! Come on, please, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. Come on, +1, +1, come on, come on. You're kidding me. And there's that fucking Quick Attack for all I fucking know. Come on, Sea Foam, Sea Foam, Sea Foam. Fuck! It has a chance to miss, but why? Of course, why would it miss, right? Okay, let's see if it works. I doubt it worked, but I'm hoping it did. It did work. Cool. I like to attack with suction cups? What? I don't get how suction cups work. I mean, I wouldn't think so, lady. I missed. I missed an 100% accurate move. I know it's dry powder, but like, you're fucking kidding me, right? Magenta! Magenta! You're fucking kidding me. Yo, I'll watch. It fucking hurts me too. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's 2 crits! In a row! can have ice beam, I can have blizzard, I can have water spout. That was my worry. Water spout was the least of my worries. So it's super effective. Done, take it out. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get myself some more food real quick. I'll be right back. Hello, host. Excuse me? That might take me out. Sign for super effective. It's not stab, but please take it out. Oh my fucking gosh, it does not. Stay frozen. Crit, thank you. That was gonna be a 2-shot, so I mean a 3-shot, so. for something stupid, please. Goes for counter again. Okay, I better take it down. It's times 4, super effective, and I'm choice banded. So I'm trying to get all the rice first because I'm hungry. And save the best part for later, which is the chickeny part. Goes Prize Punch. Don't freeze me. There goes Fire Punch. Don't burn me. Don't crit me. High roller crit, high roller crit. Nope. Why would you? Might be a speed tie here. I lost. A crit doesn't even beat him. Jello. Pirate, how is me? A little upset. I keep losing, but it's like not even my fault. I've been on that 56th streak for a while. I've lost twice already. But luckily, because I have the GB operator, I can just back up my save before I lose. But I can only do that before entering. I'm trying to get all the frontier symbols. I already got the battle pike. Yeah, I played this copy a little bit. play this copy of the game for a little bit. Why do you have flamethrower? What the fuck? This is neutral. I turn off battle animations. I'll turn it back on when I get to the second round or the next round. I'm also shiny hunting in Pokemon Sword. I have it just AFKing. I like battle animations on, especially for this. But just because I've lost like a couple of times, I'm just turning them off for now. So I win 7 times in a row, and then get to the next spot. So if I beat this, I'll be at 63. And then at the end of the next one should be the Battle Salon Maiden. Sorry, the Salon Maiden Annabelle. And her team is kind of goes hard, like, not gonna lie. In case you're wondering, yes, these are all shiny, and yes, I did RNG manip all of them. Latios has perfect speed, and he's hasty, but he has really bad defense because he's hasty, and for Ivy in defense. Yeah, Metagross and Swampert are actually from the same game, and in the same stats. They're both Bashful, 4 in HP, but like, I think it was, I have it written down here just in case, but only for Swampert. It's 5 HP, 13 attack, 21 defense, 27 special, 13 special defense, and then 28 speed. It was decently balanced enough IVs. There's no point in swapping to try to save Metagross. Also, the only thing I fear from Golduck unless I get a high roll, it's not a one-shot because it's not perfect special attack. Never mind, it's correct. Doesn't matter. Will I ever go competitive? I used to do competitive back in like back in X and Y and a bit of Oros. But competitive is usually doubles. Like the competitive like VGC format is doubles, and doubles is very hard.
Sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Going forward, probably in the future, just for the fun of it. Don't freeze me, please. I mean, once I'm done with the Shiny Living... Oh my fucking gosh. That's what I get for not having perfect attack and being adamant. Once I'm done with the Shiny Living Dex, maybe. I'm currently FKing for the Nidoran line. So far, I've gotten nothing, and it's been like 7 hours. I'll only have it running while I'm streaming. I'm not gonna let it go off by itself because then that'd be a little too unfair. You want to go to the Field Museum to see the fossil exhibit, but the tickets aren't live till May? Ooh, Spadef drop. That's good. Okay, Metagross goes down. Yes, I saw it when it came out. It's extremely expensive, though. I wouldn't mind getting the $650 set with the starters. If anything, I want that I want the Lego badges, but that's only if you pre-order it with the $650 set. I mean, the Eevee one and the Pikachu ones. Oh, the Eevee one's pretty cheap at like $30. The Pikachu one's expensive at like I'd say it's a little. I'd say it's pretty expensive at $70. But I'd say the Eevee one isn't that expensive. The Pikachu one is expensive for $70. I have no answer into this. Both are? I only heard about the one. I didn't hear both. And then to go for Ice Punch or Ice Beam, it's gonna crit me and I'm gonna die.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
If it lives, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be more surprised if this one shots up. See? That's +6 stab. That's the power of Regigi's special defense, damn. You have a satellite?
I got 11. I have 5.
6.
Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Yeah, it doesn't show that it doesn't show that there's any open in our area anymore.
Then hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is one way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption.
Alright, high roll kills it, but it's not guaranteed unless it's 2 shot.
Hear the children sing aloud. It seems like till the wick burns out.
Highest roll kills it.
Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Coming like a four-leaf clovers in my pocket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just rattle on the nursery.
I just checked online. Yeah, it doesn't show that any of them are in our area, and the only one that is in our area is pretty far away.
McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For a limited time only, prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Albert Lee or like Apple Valley. I have fucking strawberry seeds stuck in my right teeth. I was gonna say EV Pro controllers aren't real. Those are like reshells. Was it for the Switch 1 or the Switch 2? That might be a Power A version then, like a Power 8. Like a third-party one. There is a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee themed one, like shell. Alyssa, if you want me to, I can build one for you. There's a Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee shell made by a couple, I'm trying to remember which company makes it. I think it was Extreme Rate. It's a reshell. You can just reshell the Pro Controller for it. It looks like the back of the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Switch, which I do have because I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, there's a Tears of the Kingdom looking one. I'll see if they have it. If not, I can see if I can find one online that looks like it.
Some people just don't get it. That Squarespace isn't just for websites. You can get a domain from Squarespace too. It's kind of like how your parents don't get how you make a living off your art, but you do. And with a domain like existentialglitter.com and a website from Squarespace, you can build a brand for yourself, grow your client list, and continue to confuse your parents all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
See if I can find it later. Bro, it's just tricking me back and forth with the fucking choice band. Please go for some stupid like water spout. That's also equally stupid.
New Year, same extra value meals at
This should be a
Now get
one
a
shot.
savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee
Never mind.
for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Mmm. Crit it, please. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Thank goodness. Okay. If it paralyzes me, that's fine. Never mind, doesn't. You son of a bitch. What, Slackberry? Of course. Nah, fuck you. It still even outspeed me! Alright, and then I gotta back up the save file real quick, so that if I lose again, I don't have to keep coming fucking back! Like, fuck you, too. I know you, but go fuck yourself too. It's like, what'd I do? And bro really went for fucking endure to survive, to get the Slack boost, to not do anything. Back up save, back up the save. Was like, yeah, I can totally survive this. See, endure. See, I survived with 1 HP. Now select boost, I have one boost, a plus 1 in speed.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory
I have a
sausage
plus
McMuffin
1 in
with
speed.
egg,
That
plus
means
hash
now
browns,
you still
and a
can't
small
outspeed me. And it's like,
coffee for just
fuck you.
For limited time only.
Man,
Prices and
fuck you.
participation may vary. Prices may be higher
I'm gonna go take a
in
piss real quick
California, and for
and take that piece of seed stuck out of my teeth.
Be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one. Only one. I was an ordinary
you didn't care. We really just like fire and flying. Are you Bug Maniac? Thank you. It's not a one shot, it's a two shot. That's gonna take me out. I think it's technician boosted too. I don't know if we get the technician back in these games, but it's still stab. Yeah. See? Oh no! That's why I said no. You're fucking kidding me! You're fucking kidding me!
Are you the kind of person who knows things?
You're fucking kidding me!
You get a domain from Squarespace, not just a website? Well, now you are that person, because now you definitely know you can get a domain from Squarespace. Something like whisperingbloom.com for your silent retreat.
I missed 4 times in a row.
Whisperingbloom.com for your shouting retreat. Whatever your dream, a Squarespace domain and website brings it to life, all in one place. Get yours before it's gone with offer code MAKEITREAL for 10% off your domain or website. Terms and conditions apply.
And of course he gets the fucking boost. Good. If it crits, it's a one-shot or it's a two-shot.
Sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for
Never
just
mind.
$5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
At JCPenney, now it's your turn to get what you really wanted. Sweaters from $21.99, pants from $27.99, towels from $5.99, denim from $29.99, and more. Yes, JCPenney. Offers valid on select styles 112 to 119. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
Fucking knew it. If I lose, I'll study for school. Well, son, you fucking better. I fucking knew he had ice punch. Then it freezes. Nope. Oh, can you hear me now? Here. Can you hear me now? Hello? Oh, I wasn't saying anything for a while there. I was like thinking. Alright, I'm still locking the Shadow Ball, so I might as well hit it with a Shadow Ball. Doesn't matter how much damage I do. I mean, kinda does. But Steven... Oh, shit, never mind. Steven! Calm down, fucker. Alright, Steven goes down, that's fine. And then I think Seafoam can just come in and hit it with a Psychic. I like how two of them are called after colors. I have Seafoam. I have Tangerine, which is the Latios. And then there's Swampert being named Magenta. Steven. It couldn't be Silver or like Chrome. No. They're gonna be... It's Steven. Alright, and it's got one more left. It's a 2 on... sorry, it's a 1 on 2. It's Ludicolo. Ludicolo scares me. There's a reason Ludicolo scares me. It's because it can take out... It can easily take out Swampert. So this is essentially a 1-on-1. You can have Swift Swim, you can have Rain Dish. That should be leftovers. So he might be Swift Swim then. Because he didn't heal after leftovers. That's fine. I have a Lumberry. see? Because he heals due to leftovers, but he doesn't get an additional, what is it, 12% back? No, thanks, I'm going to sleep. Alright, yeah, he didn't heal a second time around. Me too, kid. Me too. Beauty Anya. Bite. That's a crit. No, that's not a crit.
New year, same extra value meals
Okay, I'll say
at
it's a one hit unless he has a focus band,
small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and
or unless I just missed due to bright powder.
California and for delivery.
At JCPenney, now it's your turn to get what you really wanted. Sweaters
It's a good sprite, not gonna lie.
$27.99, towels from $5.99, denim from $29.99.
Why wouldn't you have a fire type
Yes,
move?
JCPenney.
Why would you go for Shadow Ball?
112 to 119. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
Okay, I outspeed. You're that slow? Unless you're going for counter. It's curse. Never mind. I'm clear. I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. And this is the Mon that beat me earlier. I'll go for Shadow Ball. I know it does less damage than Earthquake, but there's a chance to lower speed F. Needed it. If it goes for a Miracle, I die. I could survive it as long as it doesn't crit me. Lumberry. That scared me. But I'm like, I have a Lumberry. I'm fine.
New year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
At JCPenney, now it's your turn to get what you really wanted. Sweaters from $21.99, pants from $27.99, towels from $5.99, denim from $29.99, and more. Yes, JCPenney offers valid on select styles 112 to
I like the boss. Hit him with a punch. That's actually from the fucking anime. The way it sounds, the reason it sounds like that is because in Japanese its name is Elabuzz. So they kept some of the voices, the Pokemon cries changed in the anime. Like I think Bulbasaur's and Pidgeotto's changed, but most of the ones remain the same. But they kept Electabuzz's, and his is just, which is really funny. I'm not joking. I hit him with the Thunder Punch. Yeah, Bulbasaur had a different name in Japanese, so it doesn't say Bulbasaur in Japanese. They changed it in the English release. You should see the clip of a girl who makes the voice of Pikachu. Just like start talk, like this is like, these are like on like old like 90s, early 2000s like videos on YouTube. Like she'll be like on a talk show and they're like, "Can you do the thing?" And then she does, and it's adorable. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, it doesn't crit me. Or burns me. Whew. I think the next one is 6, and then I should beat the last one. Yeah, if I beat this, I get to fight Annabelle again. Okay, you're just a collector or a maniac? Salamence. See, this is really scary. Salamence is very intimidating to face against the Pokemon. But it's okay. Because Ice Beam is a one-shot. It's not... I got a crit. Sorry, my, Now, that's still just scary. Can you go for Double Edge? You can go for, Rock Slide. I don't know if I outspeed it. Let me double check. Oh yeah, no, it's faster than me. I'm at 350. This is 394 at max speed. I'm gonna swap into Magenta just to see what it's gonna go for, because Double Edge, of course. It has Rock Head, so it's not gonna take recoil. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have Rock Head? As pressure is the ability. Okay. As long as it doesn't crit me, I should be fine. We could take a lot of recoil damage. He says as he gets crit. Just don't miss Meteor Mash. What the fuck? What the fuck? And then I lose. Because I can't outspeed it, and I can't outspeed it, and then it hitting me with double edge is gonna be enough to take me out. Never mind. Okay, but now it's a one-on-one. When it could have easily been a one-on-two. It's Steelix, okay. I think 3 Ice Beams should be enough to take it out. Then it's gonna go for like Sandstorm or Block or something Rock Tomb, okay. That... Okay, that might be scary actually, never mind.
For limited time only. Prices
Go for Sandstorm or Block, please.
Alaska and California and for delivery.
At JCPenney, now it's your turn to get what you really wanted. Sweaters from $21.99, pants from $27.99, towels from $5.99, denim from $29.99, and more. Yes, JCPenney. Offers valid on select styles 112 to 119. Exclusions apply. See store or jcp.com for details.
Please take it out. Oh my fucking gosh. That was awful. I need to see how Worcester beats Annabelle for round 2. That was fucking ridiculous, getting crit back to back. Nah, he's got the car. Okay. Okay.
Same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For
Okay, so she leads off with Raiko.
Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
At JCPenney, now it's your turn to get what you really wanted. Sweaters from $21.99, pants from $27.99, towels from $5.99, denim from $29.99, and more. Yes, JCPenney. Offers valid on select styles 112 to 119. Exclusions apply.
Okay.
See store or jcp.com for details.
Go for it again, please. Come on, Seafoam, take it out. Way to go, Seafoam! Crit. Okay, then she has Latios. Because why the fuck does she have Latios? Ice Beam. Come on, Seafoam. I believe in you, Seafoam. I know you don't have perfect special attack, Ivy. I believe in you. Thank you, Seafoam. And Snorlax is last. +3 and stab. It's gonna be a 2-shot. Unless I get a crit. It's okay, Seafoam. You did amazing. And then Steven cleans it up. Fuck yeah, dude.
New Year, same extra value meals. at
Fuck
McDonald's.
yeah, dude.
Savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices
Yes.
and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
And then the other problem is gonna be that I need to do 100 matches to get the if you beat 50 matches, you get the you get a trophy and you get the ribbons. You do 100, you also get a silver ribbon for 50. Oh, sorry, you get a silver statue to put in your room for 50 battles. You get a gold one for 100. Sorry, I'm looking for Scott's house because Scott is the one that gives it to you. I haven't even got the Sudowoodo from this game yet. Me and having too much money and also spending too much money on Pokemon be like... And it's the only battle facility that gives you the trophy, and you only get the trophy if you beat 100 battles in a row, and yeah. The other facilities don't do that, but I think in Ruby and Sapphire, if you do the battle tower, it'll work. It still does that. But I don't know where Scott's house is. This is Battle Factory. A whole bunch of tutors and stuff down here. The Battle Dome. Oh.
With YouTube Premium, you can watch ad-free, offline, and in the background, and listen ad-free on the YouTube Music app. That's right, one subscription, 2 apps. There's more to discover with Premium. Try 1 month free.
2 battle points. Thanks, Scott. Alright, there he goes. So I'm at 70 wins. That means I need 30 more wins. And you saw how hard that was just to get to 70. I'm going to turn off battle animations. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to back this up again. I'm going to back this up again, not back it up. So that in case I lose again, I don't have to start all the way back from 0. And I don't care if people think it's cheating. I don't fucking care. You try to play without using perfect IVs and everything. You spend 28.5 hours trying to get shiny legendaries with decent IVs and pseudo legendaries. Back up the save. Yes, back up to my PC. Yes, it's fine. If anyone says, but King Sir, isn't that cheating? How about... Yeah, like, oh, what's the King Sir? Isn't that cheating? How about eat my ass? Fuck you. You want to do it the hard way? You can do it the hard way. I'm doing it the hard way by not cheating in... perfect stats on all of my Pokemon. Are you collector or maniac? Maniac. Dragonite. Okay, it does take him out. I need to do this another 5 more times if I want to get that. Get the gold trophy.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska,
Fuck.
and California, and for delivery.
Mmm.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights.
And it keeps fucking using double team. Oh my fucking gosh. And then it's gonna soft boil. It's gonna soft boil again. I gotta hit it twice in a row or crit it once. And it keeps fucking putting me to sleep. And then it's gonna start using fucking seismic tosses and no, it's not. I need a crit it.
HBO Max is available on YouTube. Enjoy the latest releases.
And that's not likely.
I will change my destiny.
Of course, of course, of course.
What kind of comedy show did you think you were seeing tonight?
Hustle into your idols become your rivals.
I know about dating. Dating takes risks. Love is easy.
Get more of your favorites on HBO Max, Paramount Plus, MGM Plus.
Yeah,
and
this
more.
is fucking annoying.
Find must-see movies and TV on YouTube.
I'm gonna run out of fucking brick breaks if I don't hit it here soon. That's why you haven't been doing anything else. I think it's crit. Finally. Son of a bitch. 3-on-1 time. Yep, that's what I want to swap. It cleared me back for revenge. That's fair. That was only number 71. A fucking Latias, of course. Yeah, surviving on 12 HP is fucking crazy. Quick Claw. But for some reason, it doesn't show up that it's moving. Yeah, Vaporeon caused me to lose several times. Because of acid armor.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only, prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. If I quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold.
It went first again. Oh my gosh.
I'm the man, facts bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on
Oh my god. It went first again twice?
everybody wanna do the same.
So, Quick Claw proc, huh?
Same page, do my own thing, and I maintain flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
Okay, if I win this or I lose this, I'm ending stream regardless. Whether I win this or lose this, I'm ending stream. That's because there's something I need to do. Oh my gosh. He's gonna outspeed me. I missed! I missed a 100% accurate move. I get it, he has bright powder, but what the fuck? Oh, the -1. Why do you have Blizzard?
Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just...
Oh my fucking gosh!
Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
I get it. I have -1 accuracy, but how the fuck did I miss twice in a row? You're fucking kidding me. Shit odds indeed. Go for curse, please. You're the amnesia set. Fuck. Crit, please. It's not gonna one-shot him. Focus band. Torrent boosted surf. That's gonna do a lot of damage.
extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California, and for delivery.
Magmore! Come on, Magenta. Fuck. Magenta. Oh my gosh. Oh my fucking gosh. How are you still confused? And of course, it hit all 3 fire blasts. Use Confuse Ray. Do it. Use Confuse Ray, please. Use Smoke Screen. Okay, it's 2-on-2, but I've got -1 accuracy. The champ has have no guard, so I'm not gonna miss. And then it's +1, so that is a 1-hit KO. So now it's 2. Now it's 1-on-2. What is your last mon? It's Breloom. Okay, if it had Focus Punch, that'd be scary because it could miss. He outsped me. Okay, quick claw proc.
New Year, same extra value meals at McDonald's. Now get a savory sausage McMuffin with egg, plus hash browns, and a small coffee for just $5.
For limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Hawaii, Alaska, and California.
Freeze. That's gonna take me out. Hate crime. So I hate crime. They're not the same color. Alright. I'm gonna hop on ZA real quick. I'm gonna back this up first. One. MFer is born. MFer was born in 2008 are now legal adults. Is the game audio popping up for you guys? Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's check. Any shinies? Nope. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I dropped my glass of empty water. Alright. Hello. I was trying this a while back ago, but then it just wouldn't let me connect for some reason. Okay, so we have till I got like 12 days. I don't necessarily need to get to A rank. I don't care for it. I just need to get the Sceptile. I have no clue what the current meta even is. It's been a while since I played this, so. Cool. Let me, where, is he gonna go straight for me? Eat shit. Ha, eat shit. Die mad. 9. Bro got 0? Sorry, Bernard. Bro is doing, like, butt fuck all. Poor dude was getting absolutely nothing. I've got an A so far on all of them, so. Damn it. I couldn't get that 10th kill. Twilight and Love Bow. Oh, A rank gives you 5 sports balls. I'll go for another 30 minutes. And the only reason is because I want to see how far I can get and how far I can upgrade, rank up till I get to A rank. Because I want those 5 sports balls. Ah, the stupid fucking Gengar. I am locked in, dude. There's 10. Then someone just disconnected. $14. That's gotta get me some major pointage. Sorry, I was too locked in. 14 Pokemon defeated in one fight. Dude, Garchomp put in the motherfucking work. There's Septilite. And then I think, yeah, I maxed out Mega Shards. Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare ya. I was trying to get, because the last 2 games got 9 KOs. I'm like, nah, I want that 10th one. I still have a lot of TMs to go for. Yeah, Mega Chomp putting in the work. They have nothing but physical attackers, which is kind of funny. He is the big guns. Bro's the whole fucking brick house. And the guy with the fucking Baxcalibur shows up right behind me, and I'm like, nope. He went for fucking, like, Dragon Claw or something, got hit any... Oh my fucking gosh. Don't hit me. I was trying to save you, dumbass. Bro got me from behind. I got hit by fucking Ice Beam by everyone. Eight. Oh. Okay, interesting. I got one sports ball, a heavy ball, a couple nuggets, a couple other random things. Steel type user. bitch. Oof. See, now that becomes harder to do. Once you start, like, actually climbing up the ladder... fuck, I almost fell. Once you start climbing up the ladder, it becomes a lot harder to earn points. Because people were like, that fucker with the stupid Magirna, just running around hiding, trying to hit people with flare cannon from, like, halfway across the fucking stage. Fucking dick. I got the shiny Mega Sceptile. I already have the shiny Sceptile in this game, actually. Fucking son of a bitch, trying to get me from around the corner. Oof. Yeah, I'm like locking in every fucking game. Even if they're like not super important ones or super hard ones. But yeah, that guy with the fucking annoying ass piece of shit, stupid fucking Sirfetch'd and Porygon too. Annoying fucking bastard. Another sports ball and a lure ball. I got like 8 more to go, or 8 more ranks to go to get to A, which is fine. But getting from like C to B, from B to A is like a whole shit ton of points. It requires at least like 400 points and shit like that. People out here are like sweating. MFers out here like sweating. Okay, I got like 15 more minutes before I have to hop off stream because I want to get to bed before midnight, and I still have to do some exercise. Really, son of a bitch? You go right after me or at the start, huh? Stupid fucking Marshadow got me. Yeah, they're gonna have switches. Is home connected yet? No, it's not. Yeah, everyone's waiting for the fucking home connection. That was awful. I think I still got first, so I still get some extra points for it. But that's not a lot of points. I think home gets connected next month. Superman? The alien, sir. Being dressed like Kanari next to Kanari, that's funny. Although, Scizor doesn't really put in a lot of work, he's kind of needed to counter certain fucking mons. Fuck, you're going right after me. You're kidding me. I am not getting any points. That stupid fucking Porygon Z user is getting in everyone's way. Wow, as I was swapping in too. I was trying to swap in the fucking... I was trying to fucking swap. Okay, so at least all of us except for the fucking Porygon Z user got first place. That fucking Porygon Z user was really fucking annoying. All I kept doing was just throwing zap cannons at people. So it's paralyzing people. Wouldn't do anything, you just kept paralyzing people and then running away. It's like, oh my fucking gosh, stop. He wasn't even doing anything. He just kept paralyzing people, then running. It's like, stop, dude. You're of no help, and you do nothing. Is this guy even playing? That was funny. We all went for Dragon Rush, and we all missed. Oh my fucking gosh. It wouldn't lock in. It wouldn't lock onto... It didn't want to lock onto him. $11 kills. Oh, nah, the fucking Pikachu guy, what he's trying to do is he's trying to lure people in. And then you go for Volt Tackle. The only problem was he's supposed to use Charge first. Supposed to use Charge and then Volt Tackle. It's supposed to be Light Ball boosted. And you can one-shot almost every Pokemon. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. And I have to hop off stream because that'd be like 30 minutes. Ugh. Oh, he got 2 from that one. The fucking bastard. And the fucking Charizard. 13 kills for my last one. I'm not even mad. That was such a sweat, especially with everyone else around me being annoying. Like Yuji over here. Fucking going for the 2 kills while I was busy trying to take one guy out. This fucker steals my kill. Put himself at the head. Oh, see, look, I stole a kill. Look how cool I am. Fuck you. Like 5 more ranks to go. I'm gonna have to end stream now. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, guys. I think it was pretty productive. I think it was pretty productive. No shinies found today, unfortunately. But with this method, I'll be able to get the rest, almost all of the rest of the shinies here. So Nidoran, Nidoqueen, so all the Nido line. That's 6 more. Jinx, Ammonite, Amistar, Kabuto, Kabutops. But no Articuno, Moltres, Mewtwo, Uxie, Mesprit, Regigigas. So most of these ones. But I still will manage to get things like Lillipup. The rest of these guys, honestly. Yeah, I get the rest of these guys, honestly. Yeah, I get a lot of them from just Sword alone. Except for the Legendary, so then it'd be like 1, 2... How much would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9, 10, actually, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. There's like 37 months I won't be able to get from just Sword and Shield AFK egg hunting. I can get pretty much the rest of them except for 37. How much would that put me at? Okay, so if I were to get the rest of everything I can from the from Masta methoding, I'll be at 96%. And then yeah, I'll be at 96%. And then I could attempt for some more RNG manipulation for Articuno, Moltres, and Mewtwo. That would complete that. And then Uxie, and then Fiona can also be grabbed just from Masta methoding too. The Galarian birds, I'm gonna have, once spring hits and it gets a bit warmer, I'm gonna be having to do Pokemon Go. Then I get them from Pokemon Go. Regieleki and Regidrago unfortunately have to be soft reset hunts, which will be the bane of my existence. Nihilego, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Stakataka, Necrozma. You want to get back in the go? That's fair. Nihilego, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Stakataka, Necrozma. Necrozma has to be... I think there's an event for Sun and Moon, and I think I can redo that event, so that should be fine. But the rest of these guys can be gotten from Ultra Sun and Moon, which is fine, I guess. Or I can attempt... I don't want to do Dynamax Adventures for some of these. I think Necrozma would be fine to do Dynamax Adventures for Necrozma. That'll be fine. Then Thundurus, Tornadus. I think I'll go for the Dynamax for those guys. Kyurem, I have a couple of copies of Black and White in Japanese. And Black and White too. So that'll be fun. I can go for a soft reset hunt for Kirem. Landorus, I think I'm also gonna have to do Dynamax Adventures for. Zekrom and Reshiram, they can be found in a couple. They're gonna be found in Sun and Moon. Sorry, in Ultra Sun and Moon. So I'll try to go for that. And then that, Uxie, Mesprit, Azelf. I can also do that in Diamond and Pearl. Or go for Dynamax Adventures for those guys because they're pretty easy to beat. Regigigas is gonna be the fucking bane of my existence. I think there's an event for Regigigas. I think there's an event for Arceus as well, and I'll go for the events for those, which is fine. But Shaman, Darkrai, and Manaphy, there is an event for Manaphy that's gonna be BDSP. Cresselia, I think I'm gonna have to go for Dynamax Adventures on that one. And then that would be the game actually. That would be all of it. Alright, anyways, so I think if I put my nose to the grinding wheel, I think I can get this all done. By the end of 2026, by the end of this year, I know this year just started, but if I put my nose to it, like, I can get it. I'll be done. I call myself the king of all things, and I think I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. Alright, I'm head out, guys. Thanks Jennifer for stopping by. Thanks Watermelon. Thanks The Hawk. Thanks Usagi. Thanks Cobra. Thanks his friend. I think it was Godspeed or something like that, or Speed God. Yeah, Godspeed Top. That's what it was. Thanks for all guys who stopped by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Until next time, guys.